Big wolf. Big wolf. Actually, that wouldn't have surprised me if that didn't freaking work. Hello. Hello. My glasses are blurry and I don't have that little tool thing that makes it so nice and easy to clean them. It was near. It was near. We'll figure it out eventually. And me. Yes. And me. I'm tired. That's how I am. I do not feel well. My body is crippling. I don't know what happened. I woke up sore the last 3 days in a row. Anyway. Hopefully no more big breaks like that until Thanksgiving. It's okay. I hope so. I got one of those things that you hang your head from and it stretches out your neck. I fear I needed it, so please don't run further from me. Have I caught this guy yet? No, I haven't. I've made some severe changes to the island. No, I haven't done anything terraforming yet. I haven't unlocked it. I didn't want to unlock KK Slider off of stream. Hi, Katie. I haven't unlocked any of that. Also, did it have announcements? Did you guys notice if we had announcements? I don't think I did, which means I already played on this day. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. I've been trying to move people out. I have almost all new villagers. It's Quasi. Okay, I don't want any of that. Okay, well, I know what I do want. The reason that I came here is to go to the Able Sisters. That's who I care about right now. Also, I have gotten a completed list from Partner. So now I have double the villagers to look for. Hell yeah, Katie. That's overdue. Very good. Okay. Let's see if maybe I can buy it. What is that old lady ass dress? You guys see that? Also my spreadsheet. It's lighting my face up. Hi, Gray. It still looks small. Please hold. Thank you, Katie. I've done nothing. I have not put on any makeup and I have not done my hair. I guess. But I could just do this instead. Maybe I do it instead. Is the white? Ooh, what color are we going for here? I think the blue. Man. I really wish that this would be... Oh. I really wish that this would match. One way or the other. Oh my god. Okay, well you've been grinding. I've been attempting to, but I had plans all weekend, so I didn't do much. I shuffled some villagers around. That's all I did, basically. I did get Fang, though, which I do like Fang, because I like the wolves. But I don't really have a big dreamy list after my mood board, so... Oh, and I got Punchy. I might keep Punchy. I really have been liking Punchy. He came to my campsite, so... I guess I'm doing this. With how pale I am, this just looks like my head. Mitzi is cute. Mitzi is cute. I guess I will do this one instead. Any good glasses? No. Yeah, what are those dresses? My guy, my guy. I didn't even buy it. That's not true, girl. Yeah, what I'd really like to do is just buy this, thank you. Yeah, wear it out. That's better. I guess. Hell yeah, okay. I don't like the prom crown. I don't think they have a crown that I like. Also, I need to just keep talking to her. I think this is how we get more patterns. Yeah, I didn't want to do too much of this without, what do you call it? Without streaming. Also, my ear looks broken, crooked. Does everyone see that? It looks screwed up, is it? Maybe my headphones are just crooked. That could be it too. Or maybe the ears are just crooked on the headphones. Something ain't sitting right. That makes me feel weird. Whatever, whatever. No, they can't. That's why I won't go to one. I've pretty much decided. I've gotten some new patterns and stuff. I haven't done that much. I haven't added the patterns anywhere, but I got patterns, so feel bad, feel bad. And I guess I would have done... Yeah, look, I got Fang. So he's on the island now. This is still... No, this is Nan. I don't know if Katie wants Nan, but I have Nan. She's got a really cool house. Not late this time, just started. You have potential flags for me? Let me know, let me know. And then I still have Mary. I have Punchy! Look at him, I love him! Yeah, I haven't spoken to him that much. Oh, this shithole. He's so cute. Okay, I still have Cranston. I still have Patty, but Maggie moved out. Yeah, Maggie moved out, and I got... Punchy is Maggie's replacement. That's who he was. Dude, an all-cat island? They're the best. The only cat... Well, no. Partner wants Kiki and Kid Kat. I was gonna say, he only wants one cat, but that's not true. And then this is still Gruff's house. This is Maple's house. Hi, cool cat. Hello. So Maple replaced Goose. She came to the campsite, and I had her replace Goose because she's precious, and I do not care for Goose. This is still Phoebe's house, and then Cephalobot's house is still in the back. So that's our lineup now. Pretty pleased with some of those changes. Still have 0 Dreamies, but still have 4 Dreamies waiting for me, so not a big deal. Who is this? The Jace of Spades? Are you kidding me? Love your username. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. What's up? I keep seeing stragglers. I tried to put all of my flowers on the beach because they are taking over, so I'm going to do more of that today. I know that's going to make for a really boring stream, but I thought we could just yap. I was in the car the majority of the day, Saturday and Sunday, so I thought it could just be a good yap day. How about that? Just time traveling? It was perfect! And do you know it's randomized? I have 2 different ones because they look like my cats in real life. So the black cat is my little cat Gigi. And so it was fate. That's so crazy. It was fate that you got there. But I also love black cats, and I have a black cat. And I'm glad that you like the graphic. The other one is like my other cat, who's literally right here, and I can show you. Oh no! It plays it again. See? That's the other one. Where's the cat cam? All my stuff, guys, I spilled an entire drink on my setup today. Whatever. Whatever. Joke about it, laugh about it. No, where's the camera? The cat cam, guys. What happened to my cat cam? Wait. Wow, there's the baby. There's the big one. She's gray and white. Sorry. She's Mabel Jean. Oh my god, Gizmo. I love that name because of that lady on TikTok who sings to her cat Gizmo. I love him so much. But yeah. Oh, I'm very sorry. See, I kicked something, it scared her, and now life's over. Yeah, so I spilled on my keyboard earlier, my brand new keyboard. Isn't it great? So I had to pick up my entire desk, and I had to unplug everything, and my webcams got unplugged, so I had to reset everything. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's certainly not what I was trying to do. Capture card is great. Tom Nook. I don't even think I'm allowed to spend money for, like, the next 3 months. Like, I'm actually, like, every purchase I've made has been a doozy. So I think I'm just gonna ban purchasing in my household for a while. Which is why I haven't been able to gift any subs. Also, my graphics card kind of effed me up on that, didn't it? 11 JJ. Thank you. Welcome to chat. I so appreciate it. I'm trying to space these out just so I can fill my inventory, but I don't want them to keep making more flowers. I'm done with the flowers. I'm over them. You got the, oh my god, and you got the spooky cat emote that I love. Your best work on an island home? Yeah, send it in the server. Of course, I always want to see the Animal Crossing stuff. I'm trying to keep my momentum for this game so that we don't stop playing. Because once I stop, it's all over. There's a ladybug and I really want to catch it. Please don't die on me. I have enough room. I can do this. It will take me some time. I unlocked all 3 of them. I'm very happy that I did. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I hear a balloon as well. I see it. I scratched my eye earlier and it freaking hurt. Chubby, I did, but I just put a hat on and a teal dress. I'm sure it'll change 6 more times before the end of the playthrough. I'm only looking for teal items. There's not that many. There's really just not that many, and a lot of them are called green, but they're teal. You like the horns? Alright, well it'll stick around for a while. Oh wait, I think I like this chair. Yeah, I like it just fine. It's a little modern for me, but I like it. I think that was more what I was going for on my other island. No big deal. You sent it? Let me dig through the server a little bit and see. What a pretty house. I haven't unlocked that much yet. I didn't want to do any Happy Home Paradise without streaming, so... Oh man, I only have 1 slot left. Let me go sell these flowers. But I tried to keep everything unimportant for off of stream. I did see that. I saw the update. I was curious. There's a lot of people. We were going through the, what do you call it? Updated the villager list. I'm a little spacey today, sorry. I should have had coffee. We looked at the updated villager list, and there's a lot of them that are cute that I think would fit your theme really well. I can't even really pick 10. I'm just gonna try and get the 6 or so that I really want, and then beyond that, I don't know. I would like to sell all of these roses, please. I know you're gonna offer me nothing for them, but please, I have also a couple things to donate to the museum that would clear up some inventory space. I don't want to sell my white lily. 800 bells, great. Great, I'll be broke. I need to... After the flowers, I'd like to get them all up, to be fair. I don't want it to just be, like a couple roses up there. I'd rather have no flowers up there. But, this is kind of what we're working with. Let me go give him everything I have to the museum. I heard the mole cricket, I did. I think I've already donated one though, so I don't want to bother catching any more of those. They're difficult and they give me a headache. Alright. Hello. I would like to assess, and then... These are probably not new fossils. But I can sell them for money. Well, there is something new. I see. Great. Now I need to make a donation, please. Should be 2 or 3 things. Oh, 4. You had to risk a villager yesterday? And what does that mean? What does that mean, cool cat? Meow, if you would like to replace rolled, may I ask for rolled? Partner like rolled. They moved out? Well, then how's that a risk? Admiral? That's the bird, right? What's the risk? Okay, I don't have a slot yet, but I can make one pretty quick, so... I would like rolled. I'd like Phoebe to move, Patty to move, or Cranston to move. I was gonna ask if you were looking for Ketchup. I figured you would want Ketchup. I feel like Ketchup and Tangy are like the duo. I did that already, right? Yeah, now I can go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the lost items that I forgot to return. I'm sure that it's too late to give those out, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Should I find a trash can? Does reporting do anything? My villagers wouldn't move out until I was like aggressively nice to them. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drop it, please. They were so easy to move out, but I had to talk with each of them like 3 times and get the option to gift them, and I didn't gift them. But I was just skipping ahead like 2 weeks, and then somebody would be interested, and then I'd just skip ahead a day, and the little thought bubble would hop and hop and hop. But whenever I tried to hit them with a net or report them, that never worked. It took weeks. Like months. That's why I'm in freaking April of 2021, because I'd gone so far ahead, and then I was like, backtrack. How do I fix this? Leave this here. Leave this here. Also, I don't like being mean to the villagers. I know that it's just a game, but I don't like doing that. Pippa, wake up! Let her sleep. Let that lazy girl sleep. She just wants to sleep. I'll let her. All day. Not Paula. Ew. And then Cranston asked to move out, and I accidentally told him to stay. And now he said he'll stay forever, and I'm hoping he doesn't. Hopefully he forgets that. Okay. What else do I need to do? My brain's already so spaced out. Cranston's not a bitch. I like the lazy type. I really like him. He's not like for this island. I almost kept him twice before already. I don't feel like I need to give him the grace a 3rd time. But I don't have any, like, horrible villagers on this island. I'm pretty okay with everyone here. I just know who I really want. And so I would like for the other people to peacefully leave. You're fine, cool cat. Just let her eat. Just let her eat, because that's all she does. If you wake her up, she'll just be mad. And still sleep. Oh, that's really not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Okay, take this one. Take this one. Take that one. Take one of... Nope, not that. Take one of these. And one of those. And not what I intended to do, whatever. Where is Gigi? Probably over there, I think, in the cat tower. I believe that's where she is. She was definitely in this room whenever I closed it for stream, but she does not like to be near people most of the time. So I'm giving her the grace of distance today. Okay, these are gonna pollinate. Okay, send them to me. I need to go through and I added a bunch of codes. I didn't really add anything for the flag. I'm not really concerned about that yet. I more so want to get my 3-star island, but I don't like these flowers. They are killing me, and they are just overpopulating everything. And I didn't bother with the whole fruits thing, but now I think that's the last thing I need. Because I surely have an abundance of flowers. I might be digging these up preemptively, but that's why I'm trying to leave stragglers here and there. Because I don't want to get rid of the flowers, I just don't want them making more. Yeah, that'll be good. I can always plant these on the beach, and then it counts for flowers, but it doesn't make a million more flowers, which is preferable. And I might want to keep some of these in white and maybe white, yellow, orange, and black. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Well, I didn't mean to do any of that. Great. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. I need to take the Joy-Cons off. I need to be using my Joy-Cons. I need to be not doing this right now. Cannot stand it. Oh shit. Buried again. Let her go. That's what I will do. I will run to the beach, firstly. And plant a handful of these in the preferable colors. And then... yeah, about right here. Let's see what I've got. I've got only a couple. Well, sorry. Oh, so those are purple and black. I like the purple. I'll keep the purple. I'll keep the purple, I think. Fine by me. And then the rest of them I can sell. Well, I'll go get more, I guess. Actually fill up my pockets so I don't have to make 17 trips every single time. She's crossing her feet also. I know you can't see, but just trust me, bro. She's crossing her freaking feet. And they're big and humongous. Oh. Oh, alrighty, alrighty, alright. Do that, do that. I see you, sneaky. Well, I'd like to dig it up, please. Not trying to dig the water aggressively. Thank you. Great. Bury it again. Oh, I'm gonna forget that that's there. There she is. Ma'am, am I gonna have to turn the cat camera off? Are you about to start licking your butt? Close enough. I feel like we're getting into unapproved content. Alright, let me in and buy my roses. Please, please, please. It's desperate hours. I'm in this like weird limbo between sleepy and exhausted, and this heated blanket is not really doing anything for me, and I really want it to. She's awake, and I did ban the cat cam. Well, she just bathes herself in the middle of several naps all day. That's all she does. At least she's quite clean. Oh, and I do want to sell that fossil too. Great. Hello? Can I sell these? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Perfect. That must have been a shit fossil. Sometimes I sell fossils and then I get like 40,000 bells for them. And this time I got 2,000 total, including all my roses. That's not good. But I was able to finally get rid of the lost items that I don't want, so good for me, good for me. Okay. Just need to take care of some of these big piles for build-up. Logan the Fun Page. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? I'm doing my mindless island tasks. Hope that's not too boring. But at the same time, if it is boring, please feel free to fall asleep. Wait, what is that? Those are the codes for the... I'm not gonna put them in right now. There's a new Moana live action movie. I actually had no idea. Guys, I haven't seen the full original. Nobody cancel me. I was past watching the like Disney / Pixar movies at the time, so I never saw the full thing. I know what happens. I've seen enough of it to know the whole story. I just have not seen it. So too bad, so sad. Ugh! Not getting tripped up on the trees, and I don't even have... Oh, I have to get my ladder out. Okay, perfect. There you go, cool cat. July 10th of next year. Alright. I guess if they have to make a live action, I'm okay with it being that one. You know, I'll be okay. I'll live. At least they'll probably use real fucking actors for that and not some CGI lions with voice actors, so can't be too upset. Too childish. From what I saw, it really wasn't a childish movie. It was just one of those, like, I was in the window of not being young enough to go out of my way to watch those kind of movies. If I was going to watch a movie, it was going to be like a horror movie or something. You only get access to your villager homes, not your home? Why? What happened? I can hear myself in the background. Whoa. Sold. Oh, it's still in the works. Well, why don't I just wait to come visit till it's done? Also, if you update your dream address, I will be breaking and entering into your home. Sorry. I like this wall. You saw the first and the second? I definitely have not seen the second, but I know I didn't see the full first movie. Alright. I got everything I want. This will include going to a bunch of treasure islands to get furniture. Right, right. As it should be. What just fell? Something just fell and it sounded like beads, which I didn't like. Also, is my light a little weird? It looks a little weird, doesn't it? I moved the chair it's on a little bit and I think I need to readjust. Okay. Maybe more like this? Maybe I need to push it back closer. Damn. Well, I am not you. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, oh my god. I know you've seen all the Terrifier movies. I do know this about you. You do talk about them. Alright. I guess I can go dig up more roses. Oh! It's a standoff. I haven't caught that one yet. Is that a weed behind the tree? Do you see that? Is that weeds? Oh, I've never seen them look like that before. I keep getting all this Art the Clown content. I don't know why. I'll blame Kate. Somehow, some way. It's because you talk about it so much, I guess. You're gifted for clay. Well, I guess you have to subscribe again. It's also, isn't it like, it's not early in the month, but isn't it like just randomly people will just gift subs, so it might come back. That one was actually gonna be okay. Dang. Didn't even need to do all that. Yeah, look, these are multiplying. God damn. And all of this is gonna end up different with terraforming anyway, so I'm mad because I'm gonna have to probably pick up all these flowers. Oh, look at the bottle on the beach that I'll forget about. Ugh. How do you even terraform? You have to unlock it first, but it's kind of like using the shovel. You have to stand at the edge of a cliff. Great. You have to stand at like the edge of a cliff and either knock it down or build one up. Not genuine answer or sarcastic. Okay, well, oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I would like to get out the ladder, thank you. And I'm gonna go get that little bottle, and then I'll go buy a new shovel, and then I guess keep going. This is the most boring stream you'll ever watch. But I wasn't ready to do crafts yet, so here we are. I think if I hadn't spilled all over my keyboard, I might have chosen to do crafts instead. Okay, great. You want to say with a shovel? Well, same thing. That's just the long answer. Okay. Let me buy a shovel, please. Mine broke. I have to start carrying around this much money because I keep not having enough to do anything, so. Oh, I hate these shovels. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'll get over it. Sorry. Alright, question for everyone. Who are your dreamies and do you have any of them? Was that question for me too? You know I don't have any of my dreamies yet. Yes, but I also, first of all, I don't know how much I care about unlocking the custom design paths when I can literally place them anywhere. And second of all, I have saved so many Nook miles this run. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have so many left over at the end. I'm not used to having that. Usually I'm struggling to scrape together like 1,000 Nook miles. So, yeah, keep in mind it all does cost Nook miles, and if you care about the in-game paths, it's important. If you're like me and you don't care about the in-game paths, save your money. Yes, it includes me. Sheepy. Yeah, that's me. I couldn't find a cat head yet. I haven't really been shopping for clothes that much, so this is me. Hi, Ash. Hi, Ash. Hello. How are you? Also, you're contagious. I caught Emmy and Leo saying happy time zone in different chats, and I think it's so cute, so thank you for spreading that. 173k? Why? That's like you've never spent a single one in the whole game. It has been a while. I took some days off. I'm doing good though, except that I hurt, but I don't know what that is. That's nothing to do with anything here. Also, Cool Cat, to answer your question, no, I do not have any of my dreamies. However, I'm working on it. I have 4 of them on a different island that I'm gonna go pick up later. But as of right this second, I don't have any. Actually, I might keep Punchy. Punchy's kind of, I don't know. My chemicals are changing. You fix your sleep schedule. Good. Very good. I've been wanting to hear that. That's their forever island that they've been grinding like the little daily Nook Miles Plus tasks on, because I don't see how you could make that much. Even when I would do those tasks, I couldn't make more than like 5K in a day. And that was like early game only. Oh no, now I have to stop again. What the fuck? Okay. And then go down here, and then I have to jump across again, because I don't have a bridge here yet, and I don't want to make any more bridges until I have my terraforming done. Great! Hell yeah, Ash. Hell yes. Very good. Congratulations. The red and black eagle. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. Yeah, but like I said, like early game, you can make so many miles. I can make like 10,000 miles in a day early game. But then once I get to later game, I'm like, I can't even get like 400 in the time that I need. No, I want you to give us life updates. I'm concerned with your life, so if you want to give them, I will listen. Man. Why did my native plant have to be roses? I know why. I know it's my birthday. Whatever. Whatever. I did it to myself. I didn't want to do a stupid birthday just to get custom flowers. Whatever. Whatever. That's it. Thanks. Do I have enough inventory to make a home run and then go dump some stuff into storage is the better question. I actually have enough to do a museum visit again. I just keep catching new, bugs all the time. Hi, Gruff. What's up? I've been trying to get more reactions this time, because I feel like I ignored my old villagers so much. If it was not Dobie telling me something, I usually didn't listen. Starlit Grove Grey, shut up. Who came up with it? You? I love it. Holy shit. And so is that your Animal Crossing island? Is that your Stardew Valley farm? Are you kidding me? I have to clean my... I have to go clean my glasses desperately. It's really bad. When the screen goes black to load, I can tell how bad they are too. And I can't read the chat. If I squint, I can't even read. I know who's saying what because I know you guys' username colors, but I don't know what you guys are saying. Time to go mass report? It'll be just my luck that I'm not going to be able to get anyone out quick enough. Make a donation. Sorry, I blanked. These guys. That's it. Thank you. My hair is going right into my eyeballs. Bye, Ash. Look, I will do it right now just for you. Just because you asked, I'll do it right now. Happy time zone. Like it. Actually, I'll give her some brushes too. I have the brush. I was gonna say I found this earlier on my desk. I'm about to shed so much hair everywhere. Missy miss. Here for it. Okay, well I didn't ask you to go over there now, did I? Difference does it make where you sit, girl? Oh, and now I have to nudge all of this over here and pull it back. I love. better. You guys can at least see her going crazy over the brush. Okay. It's covered in her hair. Great. Gray, we do like the new user. We do like the new user. I like it a lot. I wish you could get a better view of her. She's just like up on my computer. So it's hard to show her. Also, this webcam is so difficult in this little thing that's not a tripod. Oh, and now I'm throwing my light everywhere where it shouldn't be. Oh, like look at this. Michelle Jane. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hi, raiders. Sorry, my kitty. We're having cat time. Hello, hello. Hello, how was your stream? Hi, guys. I'm Ken. We're playing some Animal Crossing, were you doing the same? Because I know it's big right now. I reset my island, like, a week ago, and I'm just slowly building back up everything, including the villagers, and yeah, all of it. A lot of decorating. Yum. Love it. Are you going for a specific theme, or were you doing the DLC? Okay, I did buy a shovel. I need to go clear off some of my flowers because I've been time traveling a lot and my flowers are getting out of control. So, please excuse me while I do some of that. That's crazy! You restarted at the perfect time. How amazing. I only restarted because of the update, and yet I don't regret it at all. It's been lovely so far. Forest swamp theme! Wait, shut up! Wait! Okay, wait, I have my mood board somewhere around here. Yeah. So this is what we're going for, and I kind of have some swamp inspiration at the bottom, middle, and the top there. Wow. Okay, so yeah, this is what we're going for overall. We're very far from this point. It'll probably take us a while. I've only put some of my dreamies up here. But this is what we're gonna go for. I'm just still doing all the cleaning and maintenance on it right now. So, we're a long way out, but I found this is really helpful to show people, especially with all the new people from Animal Crossing. I'm like, hey, this is what we're going for. So, if you can't tell, my favorite color is the color teal. So I'm trying to do as much of it as I can on this island, because this game caters to everyone who loves green. And not that many people who love teal, so thank you for following, Felonious Frog. Welcome. How are you? Oh. Also, I'm not used to the Pro Controller, and it is bunging me up. Bloom Crossing, I love your username. Thank you for following. And Michelle, thank you for following. Guys, thanks so much. I'm trying my best. I hope that the content will keep you satisfied. You guys are so sweet. All the Animal Crossing people have been actually quite nice. It's surprised me. So my history is that I started on Roblox, and that game does not invite the nicest audience. So I got pretty tough skin pretty quick streaming. And so every time I stream a new game, I'm really anxious about the audience it will bring. I've really been enjoying the Animal Crossing audience. Everyone's so pleasant and helpful. I think so too. Thank you for the raid, and if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. I know what it's like after a stream. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome. I just gotta clean up all this mess. It's bothering me. Yeah, we've played a lot of games recently that have brought such a nice crowd in, and Animal Crossing is one of them. I streamed it like every day last week because of it. I was like, well, really liking the crowd. And Sims, you're right. I played some Sims on stream. I sometimes do Sims on on Sundays. So, Kaweenie, thank you for following. Welcome. Thank you for lurking also. Hey, Cupcake. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Yeah, so I've been enjoying trying new games and seeing what kind of people it brings in, but it's hard to not want to stream this more when everyone's so nice and helpful. Okay. I miss you guys too. This weekend was nice. It was nice, but I don't like being away for that long. I don't like being away. I'm a spoiled, rotten iPad kid, I guess, and the whole time I was like, well, what can I play? What can I do instead? So I brought my Switch with me, and I got some maintenance stuff done, except not this, and I did a lot of time traveling, so it absolutely screwed up my flowers on the island. My bad. My bee. Okay. That looks like a big fish, but I bet if I catch it, it's gonna be a bass, right? Let's see what my inventory's looking like. Great. Good thing I didn't catch it. Hi, Moss! What kind of mushrooms do you know? One time I found mushrooms outside my house, and we cracked up for about 25 minutes because they looked like dog poop. I sat there taking photos of it. I had probably like 50 photos when I was done because it just looked like a pile of dog poop, and nobody believed that they were mushrooms. But they were mushrooms! And moss, yes. Also, moss, I did get those custom designs. They're right here. I'm excited to use them. Oh, you can't even see the cat. What's the point of having a cat cam if she moves all over the place? I'm gonna have to get one of those like bot cams that like tracks and follows you, just for her. But these are the mosses that I've gotten right here. Oh, it replays all of those. Whatever, we'll just go back to the cat cam. Sorry, I don't know why it delays and replays all the announcements. It's really weird. My alerts go crazy. Okay, I've gotten all these bugs. So meh. I hate that. You should play Animal Crossing and hang out. I have not gotten Mary interested in moving yet, though. Believe it or not, that's been my most, like... Mary and Phoebe, for some reason, just do not want to leave the island. Every other person is asked to move once or twice. It's crazy. You see a big back cat in the background? That's her. That would be her. Let me sell these, please, guys. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry too much about it, because I was gonna try and time travel and see if she'd be interested. The only other person, well, I have a couple people I would move out. Never leave again. I want to never leave again. I'll be out for Thanksgiving again. From the Thursday to the Sunday. It sucks because I want to do some sort of Thanksgiving stream, but I think I'll do like my Friendsgiving, eat Thanksgiving leftovers, and just yap stream after that. Also, Moss, I have a surprise for you, and I think I've been won over. I think I have been quite won over. It took all of 2 seconds. Oh shit, where's he at? Where's he at? And if I'm in love, what do I do? I think he's gotta stay here now. He came to my campsite and he moved out one of the villagers I didn't really like. And so now I'm like, I think he's gotta stay. I didn't have enough cats in here anyway. Yeah, I don't know, I just like him. I just like a cat. I like the cat villagers in general. But if I wanted to do a cat island, I would have too many options to choose from, so... And he does work well color-wise. You got first honors in your school? Hell yes. Okay, wait. I gotta get my Nook Miles. I gotta get my Nook Miles up. Oh wait, I'm at like 47. That's not bad. That's way more than I've had in a long time. I think the highest I ever got to was like 63, so... I'm not doing so bad. Yeah, so I did make some updates to the island. Nothing visual. I just moved out some old villagers and moved in some new villagers. So the only ones from original I got Fang now. But I have Phoebe, I have Patty, and I have Cranston. And I believe everyone else is either for partner, or for me, or for Katie, or for Cupcake. So everyone else is doing good. Also, partner's decided that he wants Sprocket, so I passed up Sprocket earlier. Whoops. Piper, is she a bird? I don't remember Piper. Because I remember her being cute if she's the bird I'm thinking of. Is she like a white bird? I see that balloon. You cannot escape me. Seagull style? I never even got that. I never even understood that. I just saw she was a cute bird. Alright, give me that. I gotta relearn what all the colors mean. Nope. A retro coat. No. Sorry. No. Does he want your Antonio? No, he has Antonio, actually. Hi. I love these. Kix never carries what you want. I really want to unlock the Harv's Island thing. I can't remember how to do it and I haven't looked it up yet, but I would really appreciate having that option. Wait, please, 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 please! I don't think I've caught that one yet. I've caught the basic one, the white one. Please. Oh, get your net out. I'm gonna take a nap. Hi, Digi! Oh my gosh, hi, Digi! Sorry you're watching me freak out over a little tiny yellow basic butterfly, but he keeps running away from me! No! No, not again. No! He's literally doing it. I might as well just stop now. I have to talk. I have talked to Harv, but he invited me and it was just Photopia. Like, I couldn't talk to him any more than that. Do I need to do something when I'm there? Thank you for being my reference and help. I also didn't really use the photo booth because it was like my second day in the game, so I had nothing at the time. So maybe I need to do that? Meow, do you have a dream address? It is being requested. Also, I added to your pile, but I kind of just threw everything in one of these things. I have more stuff to give you, but maybe I should show you what it is. I got you an elephant slide, a dreamy unicorn toy, and a climbing wall, but it's pink. Maybe it will give you the option to go to the airport. Yeah, I can go to Harv's Island again. I just don't know how to unlock the people when I'm there, but maybe we can make a trip while we're here. How do I feel about cat paw boots? Not big on them. Because they don't have a good, like, teal cat outfit. That's really it. Okay. I think if they did, I would feel better about it altogether. Some of these need to be donated. I think these two need to be donated. Okay. I got some more for you, I think. But I need to look for them. Also, I got the recipe for a tall lantern. Very good. Do you want this dish drying rack? I didn't even know I had this. I'm just seeing pink things, and I'm like, maybe Meow will want. This sewing project looks very cute. I have a baby bear, which I think I bought you one. Was this it? I forgot to give you some stuff, too. Oh, the dollhouse I got for you. Don't know if it comes in any other colors. It's just what was on sale in my shop. So, you get what you get. You use bell bags to decorate? Yeah, as you would, as you should. Okay, I was gonna send you a gift in the mail, but I wasn't connected to the internet because I was in the car. And, so I waited and then I got more stuff. So it's just multiplied. What is this? The carp tank is really nice. It's got like mossy rocks in it. I never even noticed that. It's really small for a carp though. Like you really shouldn't put a carp in a tank like that. Actually, aren't goldfish just carp? Aren't goldfish just really, really small stunted carp because of the tank? But when you dump them in a big body of water, they get huge, and so it's just giant gold carp. It's disgusting. It's kind of crazy. There was something else I swore that I had for you, Meow. I feel like this belongs with you. Oh, this! Common goldfish. Oh, what other types are there? What other types are there? I just know because on Snake Discovery, they went, well, I don't even know what they called it. It wasn't noodling, but they basically went catch goldfish with their hands because they're in such large populations from a couple goldfish being dumped once upon a time. Branchy telescope and a Rhonda. I'm Googling this because I need to know because I grew up with goldfish. Ranchu goldfish. Ranchu goldfish. This is the kind of goldfish that I grew up with, I believe. Oh, maybe not. These are Japanese. Yeah, but there's no fin on the back. But that's normal, isn't it? Hold on. Common goldfish. Sorry, we're doing a Google deep dive. Yeah, my goldfish did not have... My goldfish was not carp-based. It did not have a dorsal fin. Oranda goldfish. Yeah, because he was white with orange flecks, and he had a big bulbous head, and we called him something, and I can't remember what. I think we called him Frankie, short for Frankenstein. Yeah, and he looked basically like these guys. But we had a couple, and I don't remember. They do have the fins, but I think his was very translucent. I don't think we had... I can't imagine we got a Ranchu goldfish. This was in my grandparents' house, and my grandparents, like, notoriously don't like pets. So it was rare to even have goldfish in the first place, but... Let's see. What's the other... Telescope goldfish. Yeah, I doubt it was that one, too. Scope goldfish. No, with the eyes, no. I don't think we had that kind. Ours was a bonk fish, for sure. I guess he was a Rhonda. I can't imagine how we would have gotten a Ranchu. But his back did look like that, from what I remember. And I want to say that he kept, like, fighting the other fish in the tank, which is why they called him Frankenstein, because he had gotten beat up a couple times, but that fish lived for fucking ever. The gift is sent. I will check. I want to drop everything in here first. Drop. 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 Oh! I love goldfish too, but I hate when people dump fish. Didn't even try and rehome it either. Just, let's go dump fish in the public water. Great. I gotta donate these two guys. Just after watching that video, it gave me a whole new perspective of how big the problem can get, because this was a couple generations of someone's pet goldfish that have filled a body of water. Like, filled a body of water. When you look at the surface of the water, you can see the schools. And it's not like a school of like 25 fish. This is like 250 plus fish. A school of gold and brown carp flying through the water. They're so invasive. Yeah, that's why they were allowed to go catch them. Because usually the game warden would have like a really bad problem with you catching such bulk amount of fish. But they feed it to their pets. They have like... I believe they have an alligator And they have, obviously, like, snakes and stuff. So, between all their animals, they were like, our animals are gonna eat these. But any other species, they probably would have been like, well, don't catch this many. But they had no limit. They could catch as many as they wanted. Oh wait, I already did that. ADHD. Also, I'm really self-conscious about the light today. I don't like how far away it is and what it's doing. So pull it back. Does that make it better? It's way stronger. All I did was pull it like 1 foot forward. I spent half the day cleaning my office before I ruined everything, and I spilled all over my desk and it crashed out. I'm back to my old keyboard. We'll see how that works for now. It's already screwing up, in case you're curious. But I have to flip my new keyboard upside down because I probably broke it forever. My life is amazing. See, I will not be playing Pokemon. I won't even lie to you. If I'm gonna play Pokemon, I'm gonna play an old one on an emulator at this point. I cannot even bother with it. Oh wait, that was it. That's my mail. Have I been checking my mail? I'm scared. No, I have been checking my mail. Oh, well, it'll stay favorited. Wait, it is better. It clips into my hair. It didn't look like it was gonna do that. Because my shop's selling it. Wait, is my shop selling it? What's today? I know I'm still on the 16th. It is selling it. I like it. I wish it went around my head. It's not... Ugh. I don't understand what this game's problem is with making a damn headband. That's all I want. I want fairy wings. This plus fairy wings would just be my outfit for the rest of the game. You have a teal Viking helmet? Can I has it? You guys know what's his name from Delicious in Dungeon? My guy, favorite best guy. The guy, the man, the myth, the legend. I can't even remember his name. How fake am I? God. There's a butterfly backpack? Really? I didn't know about that. Cool Cat, if you go to the airport, there's a little postcard stand in the corner. You just have to click on it, interact with it, and it will let you send a postcard. You're the best. I'm gonna have such a decked out magic wand. I'm gonna have so many planned outfits. I might as well just dig all of them up. It is pink and yellow. No. No, 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 no. I want it to be visible, like, from the front, not just from the back. Also, my hair is so long, I tried to wear a couple bags, and my hair hides all of it, so I just stopped wearing the bags in this game. Oh well, no big deal. If I find one down the road that I really like, I'll just put it on under my hair. I haven't found another hairstyle I like. I've been looking. I hate them all. Okay. I don't know if this will procreate to more flowers. Like, I don't know if having two next to each other will work, so I'm gonna pull one up. Yeah, Cool Cat, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You just press a friend instead of a villager. I don't like the impish wings. I just haven't found a good color yet, but I don't think they look good. I might get impish wings for Katie. I feel like maybe they'll like that. I don't even know where you get that teddy bag. I don't know how I have it. I don't know what happened. I feel like the first time I played the DLC, I had like no clothes in the uniform section, and now I had a bunch of clothes, so I didn't know if it saved my data or something between resetting. No idea. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I'll get to touring islands eventually. I'm just still not in a good spot for it. I want to have at least my 3-star island and some furniture and sections placed first. Because if I stop momentum now to go, it's going to end up like DTI. Everyone's going to want me to look at their outfit. Everyone's going to want me to look at their island. And then I'll forget that I have my own island I need to do. Okay. I quite like the purple roses. Over any of the other roses, that might be my favorite. Ah, oh, frick, bury it. Off to sell. Off to see the Nook twins. Look how many... Oh man, look how many roses. I hate when I see a field of them like this. What am I supposed to do? Ugh. That item is also ticking me off. I'm about to just start putting a bunch of furniture down just to get to the 3-star thing. And then we can figure out everything past that. Is there a moon flooring? No, but there might be a custom pattern for it. There actually, you know what? There might be a moon flooring. You just probably have to get it from Sahara. There is a moon rug. That's very true. With the galaxy floor. I love the way your mind works. You're a genius. I would never have even thought of that unless I was looking at both of them together in the same time. I'll leave a couple of those out. What was this again? Oh, I like my sheep hood. Okay. Oh man, and I was supposed to sell those 2 bugs. Whatever. I would like to sell just 2 bugs, please. Yep. It's fucking emotes. I'm gonna have to start drinking more water. We need a water break. My body does not feel good. Everybody take a water break. Everybody hydrate. Okay. I can breathe again. Those 2 bugs sold for more than all of those roses combined. Wow. And I don't have a snack on my desk, and I'm feeling antsy, and I'm feeling like I need something to help keep me awake. The heater just got turned on, and now I'm warm. And I'm tired. That's not a good combination for somebody who wants to stream Animal Crossing until 9 or 10 p.m. Girl. I got excited and that's it. A gym on the spaceship? Are you doing a spaceship? What was that? Oh. Oh, look at me when I'm yawning. Holy crap. I don't want to be contagious. Okay, maybe I should time travel ahead one day. I do kind of want to do some villager hunting if I can. I just need a couple of them to move out. So, I'm not super worried about the flowers anymore. I think we did enough. You're afraid I am what? Wait, 2, 3, 4. So, apparently if you time travel 16 days into the future, and you keep doing that until there's someone who wants to move out, it will work, I guess. Gray, I did see this in the server. I did forget to respond to everyone, by the way. I opened all my Discord messages and never responded. I just realized that. But I did see this in the server. I think you need to be more aggressive about your boundaries. I think you need to be very, very upfront and honest and clear and say, hey, I do want to take it slow, and when I say that, I mean that. And I'm not just trying to be cute and modest and cheeky, but I do want to take it slow. And also good for you. Yes, be firm. Exactly. Because if he tramples over your boundaries now, it's not a good sign for the future either. Let me close all my goldfish tabs. What does everyone have for dinner tonight? That's what I need to know right now. What is everyone having for dinner? Because I can either get food outside of my house, which I don't think I'm going to do, or have tteokbokki, and I think I'd like to have tteokbokki instead. So that's what I'll be eating. What about you? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Very good. Pizza again? Hell yeah. We got 2 pizzas. Anybody else having pizza tonight? Polling the audience. Who up having pizza tonight? I feel like I need to push this thing back once again. Oh. Who calling? There we go. That's fine. That works. I did use a roll of paper towel. Oh. I can't remember what the Mayday tour is. You want pizza too now, huh? They do that. They do that. I did ask. But, they do make you want food. Fuchsia the deer. I don't remember what she looks like. Is she fuchsia? Right. I think I'm gonna still make my tteokbokki, but I don't have any protein for it. I guess we did get a cheesy one. Maybe that technically will, like, have enough protein to make it okay. Send her in DMs. Oh, she fuchsia. Alright, she fuchsia. She got piercings. Damn, girl. I thought that was a really nice butterfly behind Mary. But it not. I'm looking for a thought bubble, I guess. I forgot already that I was doing that, but that is what I'm looking for. And Mary doesn't have it, so sad. I've never gotten a thought bubble from her. I even tried talking to her way more. Cranston doesn't. Big surprise. Big whoop. Also, if I'm not getting announcements, it's because I've played on these days before, I guess. Great. She's neon. I hate neon colors, but she's not so bad. Her design's really good. I think I just don't like anything that makes my eyes cross. Hi, Bella. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a very productive work session. I know I use Twitch the same way. In fact, I watched all of Bri and all of Kel stream this morning, and I don't think I said anything all day. I was doing a hard lurk. Okay, we are on a new day now, though, so the shop should be new. And hopefully good. Hi, Punchy. Oh, I love this vase. I might buy a couple. It's also not expensive. I'll buy 3. Okay. I don't really want any of that. And I think we're running out of unique wallpaper to find. So I check it every day, but I haven't seen anything new in a long time. Yeah, none of this is surprising to me. So, alright, let's leave. I made some slight adjustments in my house as well. Not that you'll be able to tell, but I will be able to tell. It will only sit right with me if I let you know now. I will be taking this blanket off my lap as the house is now getting straight up warm. Holy crap. I should just drape it over the back of my chair so I don't roll over the coils in the heated blanket. Or I'll put it right here. It'll be my armrest. How about? That's way better. Alrighty. Let's go look at those codes so that I can maybe see if I can change my flag soon. My backup option was to just use that, that moon on the teal background, but it's not really like my island at all. Fang, don't you dare. No, no, no. Okay, so I won't be talking to Fang, but I did get a thought bubble, which means I can just pop one day ahead and we'll see. Alright. What do you guys have? A pig nose? Okay. I could talk to- oh my god, I could talk to Sable more. She's recognizing my name. She's so precious. Hi. I'm glad I talked to her today then. Okay, access the kiosk, please. I would like to look up these codes. She's so precious, isn't she? It's so nice how she slowly opens up. It really incentivizes, like, talking to her every day. I even talked with her, like, every day for 3 months after she gave me everything because I was so scared to lose the relationship. She doesn't track like that. She'll talk to you anytime after that. But I didn't know. Wait, I don't know if they're creator codes or item codes. I'm gonna assume they're item codes, but... G... M... Okay, item, yes. That's me IRL. Kinda me too, to be fair. 7... Okay. Oh my god. That's insane. Not the fucking wolf howling at the moon. I changed it so it's a cat. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. 4 9p. Perfect. Oh, that's very pretty. That might even just make a nice design on some artwork or something. I didn't even really look for any codes that say Aurora on them. I don't know if there will be anything, but I'll check it out. I don't tend to like typical Aurora stuff anyway, because it's always winter. And I don't think my island will be in the winter. Murphy for Boots? Boots? Oh my god. I remember Boots. What's the alligator that I like? I always forget his name. It's not Roscoe. Rocco? No, I always forget. Other than that, though, do not ask. Oh, yeah, because there's the villager named Aurora. Yeah, you're right. Also, the Disney princess. Now, why would you call that Aurora, mind you? No, it's not, Drago or Drago. It's not Roscoe either, but he's brown, and he's got, like, the white trim? I don't know how else to explain it. Oh, maybe this. This is like the same thing, but without the wolf. Somebody added that wolf in on here. Like, legit. It's the same fucking pattern. Roswell. That's what it is. He's my favorite. I don't like the alligators very much, but he is my favorite. Yep, that's kind of about the best one, isn't it? Wow. That one's cool pixel art, just in general. Alright, well, guess that was it. I won't even bother. I don't think it's worth typing all of it in again. I think I have something good enough for now. What do you have while I'm here? While I'm here, I might as well look, you know? So let's check it out. A surprising lack of teal. Who's Who is really counting, though? Just me, I guess. Right. Bye. Whatever. I'm avoiding him so dastardly, I will not trigger him to leave. I'm not ready for him to go. I would rather, frankly, I'd rather anyone else. As of right now, the number one keep is Punchy, and then everyone else kind of trickles down from there. Is this another cardboard box? It is. I keep stealing those. Okay. Yeah. Let's look. Let's look. I don't want to hit him on the head with the net because I don't want him to lose the thought. I just want it to go to someone else later. So I'm gonna time travel. I can't decide if I want it with or without the wolf. Let's try it with first. I'm good. I got wild points, but I don't know if I even like the flag yet. It's not even the design, it's the way that the flag has the trim. Why does it do that? It's fine. This is gonna be for nighttime anyway. I gotta stop dwelling on the daytime look of it. Okay, what else did I get? Oh! I'm gonna get to 50,000. Alright. So now I want to change the date to 1 day ahead. Because you want someone to have the bubble over their head. You just want to get it on one of the villagers you actually want. And then you refresh the game. And when it comes up the next day, you should have someone else who's interested in moving. I should have had caffeine. Holy crap. Alright. I'm looking for a snack. All I have is Werther's Original. Should I eat it? I don't know if it's good enough to eat. I'll steal it. I hate the caramel apple part, truly. I should have brought Airheads. For everyone who moved out of villager and didn't villager hunt, did Admiral move on your island? I don't think it works like that. Would he? Should he? Order caffeine and Airheads? Right. Well, I was gonna have a Red Bull today, except partner opened it yesterday and started sipping on it, so I drank the rest yesterday when I really didn't need it. I have a confession. I tried to buy more cloud flooring for you guys, and I have one, but I needed to... She wouldn't let me buy multiples in a day, so I only have one. She told me that if I wanted to buy more, I needed to pay in exchange tickets, and I didn't have enough to get two. So, I now need to beat down her door all the time. Is he thinking again? He's serious about this. Shit, alright. Like, I'm really... Fang's not one of my faves or anything, but I would rather, like, Phoebe or Patty leave, to be fair. My ADHD ass forgot what I was doing. I checked up on the villager. I guess I didn't have announcements, or did I? Oh no, Sahara. That's who I'm looking for. Okay. Whoa. Brain is so dumb. Gold rose crown? Does that work? I'm buying all of them. Don't even worry about it. What's my current villager list? Punchy, Fang, Gruff, Nan, Phoebe, Patty, Maple, Cephalobot, I don't know. Yeah, all the crowns look like they go around until you put them on, and they don't. That's what I thought the lily crown would do. And I like the lily crown, but I like it because it's lilies. Let me go see who else I have. We'll have to turn the Pippicam off for it. Okay. Please hold. Yeah, I bought one single rug. Okay. You can't see half of these, but I have Nan, Cranston, Punchy, Patty, Fang, Gruff, Maple, Cephalobot, Phoebe, and Mary. That's who I have. Okay, back to baby. Medium. Yeah, Pippa. Sleeping with her head under the stuffed animal. I need to look up Punchy, Animal Crossing, gifts. He likes blue or light blue and simple items. Good to know. Final mood board. There might be an update. There might be an update. I have a feeling there may be an update, even. I sure do. Flooring, please. This? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my chat all lined up. It's all crunched up in my screen. I'm not interested. See, now she's gonna want me to pay 5 exchange tickets for whatever. Aluminum rug? Are you kidding me? 2 crosswalk floorings in one day, girl. I love his frog umbrella. I like to catch this guy. Oh. Oh, not like that. Now we have to wait for him. Oh. Okay, that worked. Hell yeah, go do it. I had one small candy and my stomach is already like, no, don't do that again. It's gross. I just feel ill. And anyone just live feeling ill? Bro came all the way to my house to think? This is desperate hours. Okay. I'm going home. Like, am I not close enough with anyone else to make them want to move? Damn. He's pretty insistent. What does Peggy want? I don't know. What does Peggy usually like? Get out of there. Got a big tuft of hair right there. Oh my god, you're so tired. Yeah, you're sleeping like that. Can you breathe? Oh, you're so tired. You're going back to sleep? It's okay. Poor thing. Make her, oh my god, make her bubblegum. Make her a bubblegum house. Start working like that. Oh my god, my back hurts. Can anyone tell from the way that I'm sitting like a geriatric? Yeah, you feel bad for what? For me and my back? I just sold all my extra bugs. What the hell? And now Flick wants to pay a visit. A little too late. Yeah, thanks. I wish that there was like a comfortable setting on this chair. Like one tick forward or one tick back. That would be perfect. But this is not quite right. It's a little bit off. What did I get an achievement for? Oh. That just shows you how many days I've time traveled, not even how many days I've played, because I'm fake like that. My bad. Anybody trying to move away? Anybody trying to live elsewhere? Hi, he doesn't really have a thought bubble, per se. No, you're fine. You're not being mean. I'm just, I'm trying to laugh about my circumstances, but I don't even have the energy to laugh. Okay. Mail. I hope everyone wants to move out soon. Oh, I thought he maybe would be thinking, but no, he's just... Every time we looked at him over the weekend, he was just running. He was running through the rain with his rainbow umbrella. He's so cheerful. Helmet scent. I hope I'm still connected to the internet. I haven't tried since my little issue earlier. Poop! Poop, 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 poop. Poop, poop, poop. And what you know about poop, poop. Yeah, I have cockroaches and what about it? Okay, I'm human. I don't want to wear it yet. I want to put the whole outfit on first. That's cute. I got the comic wall. Hello, John. How are you? I already forgot. Okay, I'm gonna put on my night outfit and these boots for now. Where's the outfit? They just love to run, but nobody wants to move out. Oh, it's teal. Oh my god, are you liking it? Are you liking it? How are you feeling? This is just me now. If anyone finds teal boots, which I doubt exists, let me know, but this is just me now. Look, I'm running in circles. I love it, because my hair sticks out. I love it. I still have hair. But also, listen to me. Bye, Emmy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. Have a good time with Mango. Okay. I need to make wand outfits, but I don't think I have a wardrobe yet. Let's see what I even got. Great. I just got 2 of the same thing, mind you. Great. Great. This is looking great. I'll just throw it in storage, I guess, but I might need to donate this guy. These need to go in storage. This and this. And that. Yeah, that's how I felt. It feels like chores right now. And the chores are kind of my least favorite part. But I'm trying to keep the momentum, and I'm trying to get excited. I really want to unlock terraforming, so I probably should go talk to Isabel and see what she says. But I think she's going to say I need to put more... what do you call it? I need to put more... fruit trees on the island. That's what. She said last time I didn't have enough variety of fruit trees, so I'm overdue for that. What, Cool Cat? What happened? Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've gotten past bronze yet. I'm not paying attention to that part, to be fair. Okay. I got these roaches. They won't go away. I want to do... this wallpaper, I think. And then I'll buy some more of those little green swag things to look like curtains. Maybe, mayhaps. Put one of these in here, pop one of those guys down. I'll just put this in here, but I don't think it's a good one. I'll pick a better one later. And I don't love this. Being so for real, I don't love that. So, I don't know what else I have, though. None of this really goes well, to be fair. What? Junie, what happened? Princess, what the hell? I don't have any good chairs. Like, that go in this room. Because this one's good, but I need, like, 4 more. What the hell? I know that there's the crescent moon. Is there a whole, full moon thing? Or am I just making stuff up? Oh, and I also have this mirror. That's true. And I quite like the mirror that I got, but maybe that's like a bedroom thing. So maybe I just run out of here for now. My eyes are like snapping shut. He placed a curse on me. Is there a hole? What are you talking about? Was she showing? Was she flashing? Who are my normal villagers? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. My normal villagers are the villagers I have right now. Do you mean normal type villagers? Oh. Yeah, a whole moon. Instead of a full moon? A whole moon? That's what I was trying to say. I don't know what normal type villagers I have. Possibly none. I think that Nan is sisterly. Maybe Maple? And I think that Mary is either is it Peppy or Preppy? Peppy, right? Peppy or Snooty. But I don't know. Sky and Poppy? Oh, Mary's a Peppy then. Well then, I guess my options would be... I already forgot. That's how scatterbrained I am right now. I already forgot. And I keep having to check the villager list. Yeah, so Maple is probably my only normal. Unless Patty is normal. But my only girl villagers are Nan, Patty, Maple, Phoebe, and Mary, so... Man, I really want to go on a villager hunt, but I think I need to talk to Isabel instead and see what's keeping me from 3 stars. I'm nauseous, I don't feel well, and I'm running in circles in this game, and I don't have an objective to hit, so... What if I just take a nap on stream and we raid someone and I just nap? If Nan is normal, then she would be my normal villager. Alright, girl, what you gonna say? Kenji catnap. Yeah. And do you know that I raided Moss on Friday and I promptly continued streaming? And it was an hour of footage of me watching Moss's stream like this, biting the hell out of my cheeks. Just like all of that on speed run. And then bringing a piece of pizza back in here. I got up, I left. I thought that was it. No, I came back with a piece of pizza and I literally inhaled the thing in like 45 seconds. I don't know how that happened. But I kept streaming my face. Yeah, because I use this screen for my game audio because I can hear it through OBS. But I went back to this after I put my stream ending screen on and I thought I ended stream and I guess I never did. Kind of a joke. So I was getting messages at like midnight that I was still streaming. Whoopsie. Sorry. Let's talk Island Evals, girl. Is the bot still there? Hell no. Hell no. I scrubbed through the footage, so I didn't, You did that too? Okay, I feel less bad. I was worried that I had scrubbed over something. Like, I just zoomed through the footage, skipping every couple seconds. So, I was worried that there was, like, footage in there. Like, what if I pick my nose? I don't want that. Also, I was muted. So, I was speaking every once in a while. Like, I was talking to the cat. I don't know what I was saying, because I was muted. So, I was just sat here by myself, muted. You could hear the game, but not me. And, I was just sat here, like, half of it was just me turned this way watching Moss's stream. And then I'd lean forward and I'd chat. And I'd be biting my lips and my cheeks. And I'd lean forward and I'd chat and I'd smile and then I'd sit back. And I did that on repeat for an hour. Yeah, and Junie, I mean, I streamed in what I slept in. Like, I was just gonna wear my clothes to bed anyway, because I always stream in pajamas, so... Oh wait, did I do it? Is it 3 stars? But yeah, I just went to bed right after, but then I watched YouTube in bed for like 2 hours after stream, and I got a message 2 hours after streaming saying, you're still live and your camera is on, go in stream. So I walked behind the computer, I flipped the camera cover shut, and I ended my stream, because I was all, busted from laying down in bed for 2 hours. And my back hurt, so I was sliding all over, and my hair was like like crooked. So I did end stream eventually though, otherwise I probably would have accidentally streamed all weekend. So I did something good, I guess. Okay, so I got 3 stars. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Well, okay, great. I don't know how picking up flowers and moving them to the beach translated to 3-star island, but great. And then went to 2. Well, that's what usually happens. I just wanted to unlock all the stuff that 3 stars unlocks, like terraforming. Junie, what you mean? That doesn't happen every time? I'm a chronic, unaware person when I'm walking. I slam my shoulders into door frames every time I turn a corner. If I'm ever turning into a room, I have to take a wide turn because I always clip my shoulder on the door frame. My mom hated it when I was growing up. I'd also run into the couch every single day. I would hit my hip on the table, the corner of the table every single day. So me being sleepy from a nap didn't make any of that any better. She hated that shit. She was like, why can't you just watch where you're going? And I was like, I'm watching. It just looks farther away. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. It just looks farther away than it is. That's a crazy chair I've never even noticed before. Great. Okay, okay, okay. Very good. Oh, girl. Not the flat feet. That'll do it. I have very arched feet, and I can walk in a straight line if I'm thinking about it, but the problem is when I'm transporting myself from point A to point B, do you think I'm really thinking that much? No. I let my brain go on goddamn autopilot. Okay, so he's gonna come here on, what, Saturday? And give us a concert for the ages? All I'm worried about is terraform. Okay. No, alright. Let me... Wait, no, keep playing. Today is a Tuesday, so I need to go Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I need to go to May 8th. Good to know. Okay. It matches my eyes. The helmet matches my eyes. Like my dress does when I wear it. I cleaned up my office and I think I threw away my Cheez-Its. I'm thinking about all the snacks I have in my house right now, and the Cheez-Its are being missed. Also, my desk is bare, because I spilled all over my desk mat, too, so I need to wash that. So I have a plain desk right under my keyboard, and it's not soft, and it's not nice to touch. It's sticky, because the paint is not good quality. Untrue, a little bit. Also, I think I'm going to start doing some craft streams this week, but I need to get all my crafting supplies in a good spot and my cameras organized, which means there will be no cat cam when I'm crafting, because I cannot cat cam and craft cam at the same time, unfortunately. So we'll see how that works. Fingers freaking crossed. Alright. Oh? I didn't know that a campsite visitor could come on a KK concert. Okay. I'm happy with this lineup here. Damn, girl, you got that. I'm just not organized. This house that we rent came with some additional like organizational stuff and shelves in the closet, and I just don't even know what to put up there. So whatever ends up there is just junk. You're just in time for the concert. Oh, that felt good. That was nice. The fuck is this? This is our concert. Did I win? I win the game. Yeah, it's all over, guys. It was worth 6 really hard days of grinding this game to get to this point. Yeah. I just want to thank the Academy, my mom and dad, and all 10 people on this island with me. That's it. I don't think there's any way to skip it either for this first time. I really like Punchy. Oh, there she goes. Look at her making that face. Yeah, there's no way to skip the first one. I think you can skip all the rest of them. Are you winning, son? I think I just did it. I beat Animal Crossing, guys. Oh my gosh, such a princess. Quality content. Who even here for me? Look at the princess. Speaking of, I think I need to zoom in my face cam a bit. I think I'm too far back. Oh, there she goes. I didn't want her to flash her butt. Alright. Very good. Oh! What a beast. Oh my god, why does he have to jump scare you right after that? Okay, very good. I forgot I can also be buying the, I can also be buying the songs from the thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'm sad that I was muted. I wish I could have, gotten some new people in that time. That would have been really funny. Oh, what stream do you know Ken from? That one random one in the middle of the night where nobody was there. And they were just reacting to whatever was on the other screen. I am spoiled. Oh, did you feel it? It's like a big bump. I can terraform now. Yes. Oh. Alright. I guess I can freaking do that. You're shaking my chair like one of those. Oh no, oh no. Like one of those rides in, the like ride simulators. He's so cutie! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to be using my points on the thing. I need to buy the terraforming permit. I'll do it all right now. I should be able to afford it. I have so many points. I know where this is going. No? I'm just gonna hold her in peace. And now I need to redeem those. Oh, I can afford both. Easy, easy, easy. Hi, Gigi. Hello, Asher. Oh, big yawn. I need to go back here and then buy the same thing twice. Yes. Tell your partner not to exploit her? Well, I kind of am just by putting her on camera, aren't I? Oh, and there's Gigi. I guess this is a response to that. Gigi! You have attitude. Well, Asher, your break happened exactly during my break then. Mwah! Love you. Don't keep trying to put them next to each other. What if they fight? What if they fight on camera? Aww. She's like, what the hell is going on? Upside down baths. That's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna start terraforming right the hell now. Actually, am I? I wish you luck. I was so worried he wasn't gonna want to move again. Okay. Well, now we're gonna time travel so I can, villager hunt, too. Well, that buys us some time. Okay. I'm gonna start terraforming. Pepper did give Gigi a bath. That's kind of rare. I think she tries to a lot, but I don't think Gigi wants her to. Start construction. Okay, Cranston, please do not block me. We're gonna start on it straight away. And I think I want it to go here, then here, then here. Yep. So we'll start building up this way. Oh no. Can you please move? Okay, that works. Well, Asher, they say dramatic like that. You know that. She acts like that every 15 minutes. Oh, she just said peace right now. Did I say, yes, I said, can you please move to the bird? What's wrong with that? Did I say something rude? Oh. Oh. Apparently I said please move and you moved when I said it. Sorry. I'm sure he knows I wasn't talking to him. Okay. Oh. It feels really weird. Okay. I need to do this. Are those my braids? I forgot about them. Oh! Ratatouille. Right. Oh, that feels so nice on my back. My old lady freaking back that's aching and paining. Okay. How do I make this look like what I want it to look like? This whole island's about to be cliffs. I really need to use a island designer. Huh? What? Old island, I'm gonna put it back. I had one on the beach. It was a sandy heart, and it said C+K in the sand. You want that? Okay. Aw, I'm glad to hear that you want it back. I wish I could have him come do the weed cleanup right now. He was gonna charge me 120,000 bells to do it last time, though. Don't know if I want to encourage that. Hmm? No, the plant guy. Okay, should eat more peaches. You unlocked? What does that mean, you unlocked melatonin? Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of these trees now that I think about it. Can I put those on the beach? The dates on those don't even matter because I time traveled so much. An upgrade bottle. I have no idea what that is. No, don't lie to me. I guess if you could, people would be doing it more. Wow. Okay. Well, alright. I give up. I would like to make an entrance for this. Oh, I didn't even realize I could get that close. Alright. Bought a bottle of gummies, right. But what was the solution before the bottle of gummies? Because why is it an upgrade? Okay. Not what I meant to do. Pomnick when they clean their teeth. Heh, animal flossing. I feel like I did something wrong there. Oh, that just feels so nice. I do kind of want it to be asymmetrical too. What are you doing that for? Evil mastermind. He looks like the rat in Ratatouille when he controls you. When he does this. Look at this. Ginny, what, do you know how many milligrams of melatonin you were taking? Because I've noticed that upping the dosage helps me go from not feeling it at all to feeling it very aggressively. Which I don't know if I would encourage, but it is an option. if I can do this. And this. This. I don't know if I'm looking for a place for the giant vine, but I don't know if it will fit. I'm not trying to put things inside the plaza, dumbo. Okay, I probably need 2 more spots for it then. That's still not what I'm trying to do. Do I need to tear down all of this and turn around and put it like this? Whoa, what's happening? You keep doing this. I might as well not keep anything on the shelf. You keep going crazy. I don't want to break the vase. Okay. Okay, so that's the furthest that it can go. Good. Now I go here, and I can close it in here. Yes. Only problem is I don't know how I'm supposed to get that same look on the inside. I do. Thanks. This is hurting my brain. This is hurting my brain so much, because why did it do that? Do I need to do it differently? Oh, I guess I can't connect them right there. That makes total and complete sense. Damn, alright. I see how it is. This is my least favorite part, by the way, because I'm too much of a planner for this to happen. So I always give up so quickly, but I'm determined this time to do something. Like this. And now, maybe? Like that kind of works once I have all the other stuff, right? Well, how long did that last? Or is it not the melatonin gummies, it's just gummy bears, just candy? Oh wait, I have candy. I have airheads. Oh, I should have asked for airheads. I'm silly. I should have asked for airheads. Just a burst of sugar for my night. Your candy gummy bears, right. Each one. It's like I live with God. Oh my gosh. Anyone want an airhead? I have 1,000. Holy crap. Well, okay. Thank you to the man. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Asher. I wish I could, like, throw one at you right now. Oh, someone didn't get the memo. Who's stealing your candy from your candy basket in your room? Purple one. Gwape. Gwape for princess. Gwape for princess. There you go. Did you hear me drop it? Oh! Running through the one tile I have left over. I can't even open it. Please hold. I mean, I know I'm dumb, but it's just a easy packaging, right? Right? I got it. Let's hope this doesn't break my teeth, boys. Me camera or her camera? It's on 480p. Does it better now? Should I leave it? Okay. I'll get a better camera later. It's so bad now. Thank you for the airhead. Do you hear what I hear? Second name you chose that got left in the dust? You mean actual name or username? Alright. Nope, break that. I did not want to do that, but alright. I gotcha. Did the other one mean anything to you, or was it just a cool name? I really scratched my throat with that. Holy crap. I'm about to cough so bad. I don't want to do it in the mic. Just gonna chug water. We'll have a white mystery flavor airhead to cure myself. Ah, yes. Well, that'll do it. I guess it is kind of rare to find one that doesn't tie you to that point. Coming from a white family in the South, I don't think I have any options. Alright. White mystery flavor used to be different. It used to be... This one has like a minty taste to it now. Very weird. Exactly. Peak name. Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna keep making errors like that. I don't know how to make it easier on myself. Hell yeah. Did you go with the bubblegum theme? Yes, very good. Okay. I think... I am just winging it, by the way. Probably should have watched a video or something first, but nope. Why would I do that? Nope. Hi, Mac. Hello. How are you? What a mess. Also, now I have to break the rock, too. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go find another fruit tree. I need to keep these things on me if I'm gonna do this all day. I'm okay. I'll be honest, work not great. Work not good. Spend day very sad. But, come home, stream, feel a little bit better. I'll take these too. Actually, I probably need to get rid of all these trees to do what I want to do, so. Yeah, send everybody stuff. Oh, shoot. It's ridiculous. I don't think there's any getting better anymore. I don't think there's any, like, oh, things will be better after this. I don't think that will happen. And I used to think that will happen. And now, I'm sad. Oh, wait. I'll dig up my pear tree, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, I still don't think when I accept affiliate, I'm gonna make bank and be able to quit my job, so. I don't expect to make more than $50 a month. And even then, I think that might be a stretch. I know that I split all funds with Twitch 50-50, so. Yeah, I don't even think that they'll struggle. I think once upon a time, I thought so highly of myself there that I thought, when I leave, it's going to be such a struggle. I don't think so. I think they'll just pull back from everything I've been asking them to pull back from while I am there. Because they won't have anyone to do it and not complain. So, not with that attitude. Yeah, but am I the kind of person to have the attitude that's like, I'm going to make $6 million this year on streaming? I'm trying to be realistic. I'm comparing myself to other streamers and stream friends that I have that have about the same number of followers or about and the same number of active like watchers as me. I want to be realistic. I don't want to get it in my head that I can quit because my brain works then in the kind of way that I'll get excited and quit. I'll get too excited and I'll leave my job, and I can't be doing that because I have to pay my bills. Alright, that's what I needed. Very good. I have more airhead here. Okay. I know, me too. I go up and down. I know I have the skills to do a lot of things, but I'm really trying to step back from marketing. I'm about to rewrite my resume again to be more design heavy because I think I'll end up not so happy with life if I keep doing marketing. I'm also not that good at it, despite what work tells me to keep my spirits up. I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to have a GoFundMe, especially with the economic state of the world and all the stuff happening in Gaza right now. Like, I don't think it's appropriate for myself to have a GoFundMe for quitting my well-paying job. Bella, it's a lot. Yeah, they want me to do marketing because I've made my graphic design job obsolete, which I do at every job I've ever had. The only thing I'm able to design is social media stuff, and I was told that he was gonna hire someone out for that now. So, and I was told I don't participate in meetings anymore, and I'm looking disinterested and disengaged. I wonder why. I watched my coworker get fired over text. I'm not exactly excited to come in every day anymore. I'm scared. I'm in a very survival mindset, and I don't think that's a good way to have a career. So, I don't know what else they want me to do or say. I'm just here to pay my bills, guys. With all love, I used to be into it, and now I'm scared, so. But every job I've ever had turns into this. I say it all the time. I'm a graphic designer. I have a lot of adjacent skills that benefit me in my field, but I get in these marketing departments and they very quickly make me make templates of everything so that they can use it when I'm gone, and then I am no longer needed as a designer. Oh, morale's ass. Morale is ass. It's over. Like, the person who is in the office with me is stupid dumb. Stupid dumb. And if they ever see this, dude, I don't understand how you are twice my age and triple as dumb. Yeah, my boss is weird. My boss is very weird, man. He's a third entity in this problem, because I have plenty of issues with my boss. But my coworker, I had a lot of good coworkers back to back, and I was getting so much relief from knowing I'm not alone, and now I have a kiss-ass coworker who's like not just a kiss-ass but a dumbass. So, kiss-ass dumbass. Yeah, I know, exactly, Mac. Could have probably figured that out within a couple days of I don't think that there would have been a good interview, can I say? I don't think I would have given a good review on an interview. It's only the truth. Because now working with them, I'm like, every third thing I have to explain about 50 times. No, seriously. Yeah, Bella, exactly that. That's where I'm at right now. And no, he didn't interview Asher. My coworker did not interview. My boss found him online and decided we were going to hire him within about 30 seconds. But that's exactly what's happening with me. It's what happened at my last job. I worked there for 2.5 years, almost 3 years, right out of college. And it got to the point where they're a marketing company. They did like healthcare marketing. But it got to the point where I had made so many graphic templates that they were no longer interested in having me do day-to-day graphic design. They were like, oh, well, it's just templated now, so you should take no time to do it. And I was just doing marketing at that point, and I was running ads on social media, and I was miserable, and I was not very good at it, and they acknowledged that a couple times, that it wasn't my strong suit, but they kept me doing it, so I did what I could with it. That was about it. Yeah, there was no interview for him. It was a special circumstance where we had someone leaving. Well, we had Mac leaving, and I basically said I will not do Mac's job without a pay raise, and they basically panicked, and so they decided instead of giving me a measly raise, they would rather just pay an entire third person a whole salary. But we thought we were going to get someone with new skills, and I guess we kind of did, but he works so slow. It's actually like crazy. I could have put out like 16 commercials in the time that he's been there, and we put out 2. Well, we put out 1 officially. We're just getting approval on the 2nd. It's crazy. So we did get an added skill set, but at the same time, it's so slow, and I was doing all of this. Yeah, it's not gotten any better. And also, my title makes no sense anymore, by the way. And he doesn't send me raws of anything. He edits photos and sends me the photos saved at like 800 pixels. So I have to go find the raws, dig them up from the folder, and edit them myself. He makes very weird executive decisions, and then when you call him out on it or ask him why, he gets very defensive. He is not good about critique or feedback. He's told me to my face, because I was messaging him with all the feedback. Our boss told me to message him with all the feedback, okay? He said, you need to keep all of it in writing so that I can see what you told him. So I started CCing our boss on all the emails. And I did. And our coworker came up to me and told me, you can just tell me any feedback that you have. And I said, I have been. You haven't been receptive to it. We're trying this out so that you have a paper trail of it so that you can see exactly what I've said needs to be worked on and work on it. This is what our boss wants. And he said, but you can talk to me about it first. I prefer to talk. And I said, I prefer to text. And since then, he's basically ignored every single email and message that I've ever sent. My title, by the way, is technically, it's not a manager, but my title is something that I'm overall creative, and I'm no longer doing that. I have not been asked approval on anything in months, and they know not to ask me for approval because I say no every time. Hi, Fico. But yeah, that's true. I'm very picky. I've had my hand in everything we've put out since I got there, and they just suddenly decided that that's not good enough anymore. So I have been crashing out every day. I drive home from work and I scream cry every single day. And then I come home and I stream and I forget. Yeah, my boss is not a good boss. I've asked. So, okay, how do I explain this? Okay, so my boss constantly asks me for feedback on my coworkers. And I give him what I consider pretty adequate feedback, which is that my one coworker has taken on the burden of a lot of the menial tasks that we could hire a whole new person to do, frankly. Like, we do not need her to be doing that. She just took that on. She has a whole other job in the department. It's random that she's doing it. It's not her specialty. And not that it's not her specialty. She's great at it, but it takes a lot of her time. And he told me that she can do whatever she wants, and if I had a problem with it, I should just suck it up and do it myself. And I said, I don't have a problem with her doing it, I just want you to recognize that that's going to lead to burnout. Well, and then he had the audacity to lecture me about burnout, so I guess I should have seen that coming. But, yeah, so I was like, yeah, I just want you to recognize she has taken this on, and you are not saying anything about it, which is allowing her to go overworked and underpaid. Yeah, I think he thinks it's a good time to banter. But, yeah, so ask me for feedback, and then I give it, and it's never receptive. And, when it comes to this one particular coworker, I think he feels so defensive about this hire in particular because he had to make a rush hire decision, and we had interviewed not so great people before that. And so I think he's trying to really defend his call, which was not a great call. And it's worked out now. Like, it's going better now. But at the time he first started, I had a lot to say. And I was like, and I just feel like no one is telling him anything except me. And he was like, well, you're not using direct enough language. You're saying, I think we should make the logo smaller. I think we should make the tagline bigger. I think we should cut here. And he's like, he's taking that as a preference, and he has different preferences. And I was like, okay. And so I started using very direct language. Move logo, 10 ticks up. Cut video after this second, we don't need that, etc. And I kept being very specific. Mind you, everything he's done, I can do. I just haven't done it because I don't want to be doing 6 people's jobs and being paid for one person's job, which is what's currently happening. So he assumes that I don't know video and I don't know what I'm talking about. I've been doing our like workplaces videos since I got there. This guy's just new. What happened? Bro, what happened? I missed that. But anyway, yeah, so my coworker has been very much lenient. Bella, don't even worry, they let me yap about work all the time. They let me use this as my therapy. It's very sweet. I think they're nosy too. They like hearing about my work, some of them. But this is a good thing for me to do while I'm terraforming, because I will get, my ADHD is so bad, I'll get so lost if I don't, so. Oh wait, can you do that as part of the extension though? I didn't know that. But anyway, so yeah, my boss has been asking me for feedback about my coworker. I've been giving it. But recently he's been telling me that he thinks my coworker is just nervous. He's scared to lose his job because he has a rough history. And I said, well, don't you think that if he was truly scared to lose his job, he would be more protective of doing a good job? Like, do you not see the larger issue here is that we're clearly not setting the standard for him to be better? No, you're fine, Meow. Go bed, go bed. Okay. Good night, good night. Yeah, so lately it's been, no, exactly, that's what it's so frustrating, is that I've watched this happen, the same thing happen with the ladies in the office, and they always get written off as like too emotional, or the thing lately is all the women in this office are drama. That's the thing that's been happening lately, and it's so fucking frustrating because they're not. They're calling out bullshit when they see it. They're finally getting to the point where they're calling out bullshit when they see it. And, I really want something else, to the point where I don't even know if I'll put in my notice whenever I'm ready to go, because I'm that annoyed. And I'm that ahead on my savings with this job that I'm just ready to be anywhere else. I will take such a severe pay cut, like a gross pay cut. I will do part-time. I just need something so that I can quit with justification. But yeah, so I've changed all of my behavior to adapt to what my boss interprets as flaws in my coworkers' behavior. And my boss has also implemented several things. So, not that he did a great job at it, but I told my boss that my coworker will send me 30 random videos in the middle of the month as our social media content for the month. Like, I don't know where he's getting this stuff. I don't know what it is for. I don't know if it's approved to post. Like, none of that. And, I was like, he just sends me a big folder with everything in it. There's not really, like, any thought or communication as to what it is, and I was like, some of it is redundant. Like, some of it I've already created. So, do I need to be posting his stuff in those circumstances, or do I prioritize what's already out, or like what? And he was like, well, why don't you know what he's working on? And I was like, well, first of all, it's not my job. Second of all, he doesn't tell me what he's working on, even when I ask. And so my boss made us have a daily meeting every single day at 10 o'clock, which is a joke considering that my boss isn't even in until 10 o'clock most days. Hi, Liv. And made a daily meeting for us. The whole department has to participate in this daily meeting, except that my coworker just says working on videos, and my boss considers that an acceptable response to that call for a meeting. So it doesn't tell me anything, and I told him that. I was like, it doesn't help if he says I'm working on videos. You did tell me that, and I probably will apply. There's a hex on my resume, Mac. I don't know what it is. I've gotten it reviewed a couple times this year. Nobody can tell me what's wrong with it, but I have not received a single offer for an interview in genuine months. Like, an embarrassing amount of time. I don't understand. So, there's something wrong. I don't know what it is, but I will figure it out, but I don't know what it is right now. Job market's cursed too. Junie, I remember you talking about those meetings too. He's just like, my boss, he shows up for the meeting, but he doesn't say anything. Not that I guess he doesn't report to us, so like, I'm not really expecting him to say anything, but I would expect him to critique my coworkers' lack of, feedback, or lack of anything to add, you know? Well, Asher, if I could, I would. I can't exactly offer you a job now, can I? No, the president is part of it, sure, but the job market has been shit since I got out of school. Since before that, but that's just when I started really diving deep into it. Job market sucks and everyone thinks no one wants to work, but the people who want to work just want to make a fair amount for their labor and their time and doing the damn job, and nobody wants to pay for it, and it's a damn mess. All the time, it just stays a mess. And so my job is of the mindset you should be grateful to even have a job right now, instead of let's try and make this place better for everyone. Exactly, Fico. We just, well, I think as a collective, I have seen us trying to do better. But the problem is there are still so many men standing in the way, and insisting that we are the inferior party here. And as much as I like to say, like, oh, everyone's equal, I do get fired up in those moments because I'm like, all of my evidence of men being intelligent right now do not come from my job. It comes from my partner. That's not a good sign. Like, I should not be dating the smartest man I know. There should be other guys out there who are smart. I just don't. I can't. It's so, kick us right in the nuts. Well, if I did that, I'd definitely lose the job now, wouldn't I? That's crazy, Asher. That's insane as fuck. I don't aim low, I aim for the pressure points on the skull. I just don't... I'm not a violent person, but I do lose my patience. I've been at this job for almost 2 years. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I've been at this, yeah, I also think, Mac, that's what I'm gonna do. Especially considering that, Princess, after December, I'll be out of PTO for the year. So my options are either quit when I have no PTO left, because I will not fall in that same pit that you had to go through. Or I will take a couple weeks in January off because I'll be making another year there. I'm gonna have extra PTO. So I might take all of my PTO right up top at the beginning of the year, say I'm going on some fun trip, and just not fucking go back. Not just not go back, but just tell them at the end of the PTO, oh, by the way, I'm leaving. But also part of my job now is to train my coworker to do my job. I say do my job, not true. To do the, I don't know how to explain this one. Hold on. I don't want to give it all away, so I'll be careful. But my coworker is now going to be trained to do a part of my job, so I'll feel even less bad leaving because it's the major part of my job that I was really, really nervous about leaving behind. I'm no longer nervous. He could do it. That's insane, Asher. The fuck? That's Junie, that's what I'm doing. So Mac, I hope you're comfortable with me sharing this, but so Mac and I worked together, and when Mac left the job, Mac asked about being paid out of PTO, and they told Mac that they do not have to pay out PTO. They're not legally obligated. So Mac had it was like a week of PTO, and when Mac said that they were going to use the rest of their PTO in that case inside of their 2 weeks notice, they were told that no, in fact, you can't because we didn't approve your PTO, which has never been a thing before in our office, by the way. You do not get approved for PTO because I take PTO on a 12-hour notice most of the time. The neck is famously below the skull. Thanks for the anatomy lesson. That's crazy. But I just thought that was so shitty. I thought that was so disgusting when that happened. I think since then I've been like, oh, so I don't need to do like a whole proper like notice thing when I leave because that was shitty. But since our last coworker's departure, with how disgusting that went, I was quite over it after that. Like that was the nail in the coffin for me. It was really, really sad for me. I wanted to think better of this place than that. No, it was not a commonly known thing. Not to mention, we didn't sign an abundance of paperwork when we got there. So, I don't know. Yeah, Asher. Speak to a freaking attorney. What the fuck is that? Yeah, screw them, take my PTO and run. I'm gonna get paid out for my PTO, but I'm gonna get paid out by taking it all. So I basically, my choices are, I think that'd be really funny also, to use my PTO at the front of the year, accept affiliate, use my PTO at the front of the year, do a huge subathon, see how much, I mean, I'm not gonna replace my income, but it might just make it easier. But on January 1st, that shit resets. And I believe that I have a good enough, relationship with the current accountant. That speedy bitch. I need to catch him. Okay. Cal, it's so bad. Send me your question, Liv. Send me whatever you need. But it's so bad, but I'm devising my plan now. Because I didn't really consider that before. That I could, well, it's the other accountant, Mac. The other accountant. Oh, did I tell you about that? So the new accountant came up to me, in one of the, like, main people's offices. Oh, I can say Megan's name. I can say Megan's name. Nobody knows who the fuck that is. And also Megan knows that I do this. The new accountant came up to me in Megan's office and asked me to have like a little quick chat / meeting, and I was like, okay, and asked about our boss and was like, do we need to like work on a long-term plan to get rid of him, because I'm concerned, and they're like questioning like his ethics and his intentions with the company basically. But he was like, look, I played buddy-buddy with him when I got there. I get weird vibes from him as everyone else. My corporate speak, I'm sorry, we have to censor all of my words now. But he was like, yeah, I just want to ask, like, are you okay in there? Because I get the sense that no one spending that much time with him would be okay. And I was like, well, thanks for asking. No, I not. No, I not. No, I not. But he, yeah, kind of came out from nowhere and was like, yeah, this is gonna be, we're gonna work together now. So, yeah, Kel, that's exactly what's happening, by the way. So my old coworker was a very, very nice girl. Like, she just was so easygoing and nice, and she kept me on top of everything. I have bad ADHD, and I'm just the designer. I'm not like doing anything, like all of my work depends on is deadlines. And she kept me on top of it all. And my boss went and fired her over text. So, not exactly feeling lovely. Not feeling diva about that one. So now, yes, I did see that. In fact, I didn't answer any of my messages today. It's been one thing after another. I worked from home today, and now I'm sad because I feel like I can't work from home tomorrow, even though I need it. But my boss is taking the day off today and tomorrow, so kind of ick. But yeah, he's the worst. Kel, like, he's the worst person I have ever worked with. Who told me this? Maybe my partner told me. Maybe my friend told me. Maybe Bella told me this. Bella told me that my boss gets a kick out of making me uncomfortable. He does it for sport. He will start intentionally really divisive conversations about gay rights or trans rights, knowing exactly how I feel about it, because he's started this shit since I started this job, and I have made myself very clear since day one. And he will bring it up and act like, oh, we can play devil's advocate. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm a grown adult, you're a grown adult. You need to tell me, if you're sharing your views, you need to be very clear with them right now, because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you for the next 2 hours, because it's always a 2-hour goddamn conversation. And I'm not going to, it's so inappropriate for a workplace. You wouldn't even, in our workplace specifically, it's incredibly inappropriate. And, it is, like, our boss, like our big boss over everyone, has said several times that he does not want to get political in the office because it causes so much division. But he's also said he doesn't want to keep anyone on staff who is negative. So I'm like, you have the biggest, most negative person in the building already. I don't understand why you're keeping him around. Like, for what? But it's a mess over there. Basically, all of that to say it's a big mess, and it's really, really sad. We don't have HR. We don't have HR. We have an office manager who was, quote, quote, HR. Wasn't HR. I talked to her. I had a 2-hour meeting with her about my boss. She said that what the best thing she would do is get the whole office to sit in on a professionalism meeting. We would have a seminar held in our office that talked about how to be professional in the workplace. That never happened. Now, our 2 accountants are more like HR, but they're not. Bye, Bella. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry it was all corporate rant. Hope that's not too triggering and traumatizing for you guys, but yeah, we don't have HR. Like, officially. Like, nobody in our office is designated HR. It's just people who assume the role because there's so much drama and discourse in our office. It's crazy. Actually, I think he kissed a dick. Oh, wow. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, I'll design for Smosh. I think, like, realistically long term, the problem is, like, I think I could do, I want to get in on the ground floor of like a really small indie gaming company. I don't care what the salary is. I think that'd be so fun and cool. I think a lot of gaming companies assume that that's not an important part, but a lot of the biggest games that have succeeded have really amazing art and graphic direction in them. So we're taking freaking notes. But it's just kind of crazy right now. And I'm just so angry all the time. I'm just not, like, I'm never in a good place to look for a good job. Like, I look and I get so mad when I don't get any replies, and so I take a break for a couple weeks. But question sent. That's great. That's, well, see, that's what I want. I don't think I would, a voice actor? That's what you want? I would like to, I would really like to try social media for a company, but I'm not very qualified considering social media is what's making me crash out right now. But I do think I can do it. I just don't think I'm at the right place to do it. But my coworker is trying to help. She's trying to help, but it's just all pictures. There's no context, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say in my posts when I post about it. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I get rid of these. I think they're destroying what I'm building here. And I don't think that will do what I want it to do either. To go further this way, it all does. You kill for a voice actor role? Start on it now. I think you can make like a portfolio. That's what you're supposed to do. For anyone who's trying to get into graphic design, you can't just tell people I do graphic design now. You have to make a body of work. You have to show that you can do it. People keep trying to come into my field without being able to prove anything. Bye, Mag. Thank you. People keep I don't mind people, newbies coming into the field. I don't care. I think graphic design is quite accessible in terms of, like, you can acquire a lot of free programs. You can do a lot of the self-teaching stuff. I self-taught, even though I went to school for it. A lot of it was self-taught. But you can't just hop in and start telling everyone you do graphic design and then figuring it out as you go. It's a mess. I keep seeing people do that and regretting it and getting burnt out. Oh, a girl behind me, a girl on top of me, a girl harassing me. What is up with you? Do you want me to put this? Do you want to come sit right here? I got the blanket that you like. Oh, oh. $22 an hour or more. My love, I hope you know that's like... well, to be fair, I don't know where you live. So, that could be your minimum wage. My minimum wage is still the federal minimum wage. So I cannot manifest minimum wage for myself. Not to mention, I'm making that minimum wage about now. So what the fuck? Well, that didn't make any sense. $7.25 an hour. That's our minimum wage. Yep. Isn't it disgusting? Pippa is being cute. And Gigi on the other side being cute. Look at her little ears. There she is. Oh, you're a baby right now. What happened? You want to snuggle? Aw. She's so tiny. It's crazy. I don't know, like, and I'm an adult with bills to pay. I could not, yeah, exactly, Junie. I could not go back to making $7.25 an hour. I could not survive off of that. That's how much a beauty advisor makes? Do you have to have qualifications to do that? Or you make that right out the gate? I'd also like to move, and I'm feeling a little bit trapped by the area that we're in, because the job market here is especially worse, like, for my, independent. Yeah, no, my state minimum wage is the same as the federal minimum wage. That's what I was trying to say. So my state minimum wage is still $7.25 an hour. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're so baby. What's the hold up at Books A Million? That's crazy. It's been low. I can't believe it stayed that low for so long. It's insane. And they assume that only high schoolers are working those jobs. That is just not true. Also, my first job at 16 was $10 an hour, and that at the time was considered like so bougie for a 16-year-old to have that kind of job. I was just like a host at a restaurant. Like, I was the host and the cashier at a restaurant. But they just paid well, and they paid tips because they knew that paying better would get new employees in the door when they needed. But, that shit was crazy, for sure. I'm just gonna keep going with this. Well, I will say, Asher, it's more likely that an adult who's applying and getting a minimum wage job needs that job for bills. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I'm telling you. Underemployment at an all-time high, or unemployment at an all-time high. Adults need the money. So, unfortunately, you need to find somewhere that prioritizes, hiring young people, and you need to find somewhere that you might have to not get a $22 an hour job. Like, I know people who were in their 20s who are making that. That's like a salary pay, even though it's not a salary. But I was real picky whenever I was 16 and 17 and applying to jobs. I was only applying to places that paid more than $11 an hour, and my parents were like so not okay with that, because they were like, you just need a job, it doesn't matter what it pays. And I was so picky, and I didn't get a job for a year and a half. I had to apply for and the $10 an hour job was through connections only. It wasn't because I was like, I just didn't apply for that job online. I had to go in and ask for like an application and everything. Well, I know, Asher, but you're quite young. That that feels like you've got time, and I get that, but I do think we need to prioritize the adults who need the money for their bills. I get why it's competitive though, but I still think $11 an hour is, well, I just think for someone in high school, money is money. I think money is money. You don't have bills to pay. You should, if you're gonna work, if you want to work, good, go work. Save every penny you had. I saved so much money in my first 2 years of working because I lived with my parents. Oh, I'm sorry, Liv. I hope not. I hope you're okay. I hope it's not flickering or anything. But I would like to know that everyone feels like they're making a livable wage, and I know most people don't feel like that, and it hurts my feelings on their behalf. And if I didn't live here, I probably wouldn't be making a livable wage, but I live in the middle of fucking nowhere doing some shit, so technically I can afford to do that. This is not looking like how I wanted it to look, mind you. Working in high school. Working in high school is... Working at Wendy's would contribute to a resume because they want to see that you have working experience. That's the part that when I turned 18, all of my friends couldn't get employed because they never had a job before. And they didn't have experience. So everywhere would turn them away because they wanted someone with some sort of job experience. And were they justified? Low-key, yes. My friends needed to have those little Wendy's, fast food, restaurant, basic jobs first. Or even just like tutoring was better than nothing. 18-year-olds with no experience? Yeah, no, it's not. Not where I'm from. Not where I'm from. Liv, I forgot to open it. Do you want me to message you back, or do you want me to answer this on stream? Okay. Okay, I messaged you back. Child labor is frowned upon? Oh, well, okay, well, not here. Pretty much... Not everywhere. I'd say if you probably come from better circumstances, your parents probably don't expect you to work, but my parents, as soon as I turned 16, I was expected to get a job, and when I struggled to get a job, well, they told me to start looking since I was like 15. It took me like a year and a half to get a job. But when I turned 16, they were like, okay, you're gonna go out and work now. No, Fico's American, but it's just, maybe it's just like a very, very local thing for you. But, yeah, I just think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. I didn't even do anything but work whenever I was like 17. That's, oh my god, I boxed myself. That's all I did. I would just take on extra shifts. My coworkers loved when I did that because they would just take off whenever they wanted, and I would get all the extra shifts, and I was raking it in. I had to pay for my own college, so it all disappeared. But, yeah, it was crazy. The job market's so messed up right now. It's hard enough to get a job. Like, that's what I'm struggling with right now. I can't, in good conscience, quit my actual, real, paying job just to take a chance on, like, Twitch or something that... I don't want to be unemployed anymore. I was unemployed for a while before this job. Not officially. I worked, but I was freelancing. And if you know anything about freelancing and taxes, it's all complicated and it makes such a mess, and I can't afford to do that again. I was struggling really bad before this job, so I'm trying. Well, when my parents wanted me to study, but my parents also were aware that I wasn't the kid to go out and have a social life. So I pretty much just stayed at home reading a book whenever I wasn't working or at school or studying. Ow! You scratched my shoulder. What do you want to be up there for? Where are you going? I don't think you should be up there. You scratching shoulders. What are you purring? What you purring for? But, yeah, my parents just were like, you're gonna do something with your day and your life, basically. And that thing became work. But I think if I had... Well, you know what? I actually have the evidence to prove this. I think that if I had been a more social child, they wouldn't have forced me, because my brother did not work until this year. And my brother is well over 16. So he was not forced to work. So, but he did stuff outside of the house. He hung out with friends often. And he went to the gym and he did stuff with people. So maybe that was the difference, I guess. But that's crazy, Asher. I will say you're also not likely to get a job with insurance, because you'll have to be full-time, and I don't think you can be full-time until a certain age. Plus, you have to work that out with school. Your state's fucked. Yeah, you don't even know where I live. You'd be surprised to find out what we're cooking with. I hear a balloon. Oh. The crazy thing is I want this to be 2 layers too. I also hate this country. I'll say it. I mean it. But everything you have to do to get out of the fucking country is like a 17-year plan. Because I used to be like, oh, the second I turn 18, I'm moving out of this state. The second I turn 20, I'm moving out of the country. Yeah, until you look at the cost of all of that and figure out work visas and shit, and you're like, actually, I cannot realistically do that. I will get deported as soon as I get there. I'll get deported 3 months after I get there. So, it is a big fat fucking mess. Well, my state doesn't even bother to boast being blue, so they boast the opposite, actually, because that's a good thing to them. So. That was good, but I thought I could put like a bint or something here. I don't know. I know. Well, I was born into a family that came into money later, and I just didn't benefit from any of it. So what was even the point? Like, if you're gonna make money and not... I don't know why I had to struggle through school. I do think it helped me gain financial literacy, yes. Do I think it was fucking necessary? No. Well, I don't want this here, but I did just want to see if I could get something in there. Yeah. I have another lantern, actually. I should have just put that shit down. This will be the whole island by the time I'm done. I want to pull that out. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what the map looks like now. Okay. I don't think it looks good. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't even fake being rich. The richest thing I have is my computer setup. Every other thing I own is from fucking, like, Goodwill, Salvation Army. I couldn't afford it any other way. That's crazy. Because that's crazy. At least you have that option. I do not. I do not. I would have to make some serious changes in my life. Second-class citizens? Is that even a real thing? What the fuck? Although it's America, I believe anything at this point. Oh. I guess you're right. You're right. Exactly, Junie. exactly correct. You do that shit good, because I don't. Because I just don't even care. I'm just like, whatever. When did I pick up 4 pieces of fence? Did I do it from right here and literally forget? Yeah, I did. Wow. I'm not even a little bit surprised. If they let the individual have this little say, I'm not even surprised. That was probably part of the whole thing, wasn't it? Well, I think if you have to live under the fucking government, you should have a say in the fucking government. Is that a crazy reach? I might need to plan this out better, because I actually don't think this does what I wanted it to do. Also, this is too dense. What I wanted is more like... Oh, great. Great. Not that. Exactly, Pico. At least we have our first gay president. We're making strides, guys. That's crazy, Liv. See, my parents went off to do better for themselves. They just... Not like they didn't share, it's just like, you only benefit if you're living with them, but you can't live with them and be sane. It wasn't even like I couldn't suck it up. I sucked it up for a long time. Just to have, like, somewhere to live that was inexpensive. But then COVID happened and it really just killed it all. It killed it all. COVID made everybody very political for a very long time, and we could no longer ignore some of the things that we were cooking with. Wasn't there evidence that maybe Abe Lincoln wasn't bi, but he had a very close male friend? I'm making this shit so complicated, and for what? Kate, welcome to the chat. I mean... Alright, if you're in the chat right now, if you're listening to me right now, I'm gonna need you to send a number 1 if you're neurodivergent, and a number 2 if you're queer. He just had that dog in him. Alright, Junie, alright. Alright, yeah, look, watch the chat. We just become the number 12 for a bit. Yeah, that's our new number. Not even a little bit surprised. This is the community we've been building up. I've been aware of it the whole time. Okay, I do... See, I wanted this to be more like... These are like little tunnels. Undetermined into. Well, counts for similar shit. Even I'm self-diagnosed, and yet it's all true. Yeah, you're watching me terraform. You're not even watching me play the actual game. Let's get so serious about this. This is not the good part. This is the borderline, like, most boring part about this game. So, not that I expected anything. I expected the 1s and the 2s. I've been working for those 1s and 2s, by the way. I've been waiting to pull that card out, too. One day when this chat's really busy one day, I gotta pull that one out. I just want to see the whole chat become 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Yeah, I want there to be like valleys that you walk through. I don't know how to quite do that. And then I want like these to nest the little like shops and the houses, or like there's a tunnel. Ugh, I might just need to close this whole island off and flatten it. That's gonna suck. But it's gonna freaking suck. Nan, I'm taking your fishing spot. Sorry, princess. You feel like a peasant because I'm not two here. It's okay. You're the diversity hire. That's what we call you guys. This is your Subway Surfers? Hey, we're making sensory content now, guys. Finally. DEI hire. See? They tried to get rid of it and I said no. I must have a token straight. But really, just 1 or 2 makes you fit in enough here to skate by. That's exactly how we operate. Most of them in chat are 1 or 2. If you're the oddball that's 0 and 0, how'd you get here? What drew you here and what entertained you about being here long term? I'd love to know. Genuinely. I get to spell that. Yeah, no, I think you spelled it exactly correct. Terraform, yeah, terraform, yeah. Wait, Gray. Gray. Oh, shit. Go to Sinjin Drowning on YouTube. They played there's a knockoff now that I think it might be free. And, it's the same game, but it's not the same dev. And she made some improvements to the original game. Also, it's a girl who made it. I don't remember what it's called, except something similar to the original. Okay, I can wait right here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead ass. I swear to you. Sinjin Drowning, Weston and Kaylin played it. Because I watched it, and I was like, don't we hate Yondev? And this was not by Yondev. This was by a new person. I don't know what it's called. Let me go find it. I think they just called it Yandere Sim, but... Let's see. Sinjin Drowning. Yandere Simulator 3 months ago. Sinjin Drowning. Yandere Sim is free, so you're not really supporting by playing the game, but I get why if you would want to be careful about it, I get why you might end up doing something different. Anyway. Yeah, that game was fucked anyway, because of that. We should have known. Oh my god, you guys been looking at a pillow for I don't know how long. When'd she move? Alright, you freaks trying to buy all this stuff? It's just like a bunch of bear trees. Thank you. Look, and I'm selling these 2 white roses. I can make more. Junie, you know about the cameo? I got a cameo from Weston Corey. I can't show it on stream because he says my fucking name. But my friend got me a cameo. Crazy enough, I saw that friend whenever I went home yeah. I saw that friend whenever I went home for the weekend. But we always run into each other. It's very weird. Yeah, when I was in college, this was very early college, I moved out, and I was watching a lot of Emma Chamberlain before I moved out, but I had switched from Emma Chamberlain to Sinjin Drowning, well, to Weston Corey at the time, but, love Weston and Kaylin, have loved Weston and Kaylin for, we're getting close to, like, probably 7 or 8 years now, and, I had switched, and I was watching them, and my friend came over and was like, oh my god, I love Weston. Are you kidding me? And for my birthday, she got a cameo. I love those white women. Those sisters. I don't even know about the original game that much, believe it or not. I don't know much about the game. All I know is that Cub Scouts played a lot of it, and that's all I know. Cub Scouts played a lot of it. That and 60 Seconds. I would just put that on in the background. I wasn't actually paying attention. I was just had that on in the background. Oh yeah, I did all that to come pick this up so I could get it out of my way. Put it away, please. I need to... 60 seconds, yes. Like the game. I've probably watched, I think I went through Cub Scouts, like, I went through Jay's playlist on that one. So I've seen majority of his videos. I can't speak lately. I get stuttery recently. I don't know what happened. She can have her fishing spot. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. I'll take it. She's gonna cast into this water, and I'm gonna take it right away from her. You love it? I've never played it. I just watch a lot of... That's like all the other games I've seen. I've watched someone play it for so long. I almost need like a map plot to say like where everything should go. I'll just flatten for now. A lot of the front is probably going to stay the same, so I'll just flatten everything for now. I think that'll help us. Just need to cover up the water at the very least, because this is getting in my way. And I had an idea for what I wanted to do, and I already kind of blasted past it, and I can't go back easily. So I'd rather just go back and do this now. Because I kind of wanted my bridge in a different spot. You got it because of Jay, but I see. I can't remember what brought me to watch Cub Scouts, but that was one of the first things I ever watched from him. I didn't know much about 60 Seconds before. Maybe Jacksepticeye or Markiplier had played it, and that's what brought me there, but... Okay, I haven't watched Poppy Playtime. I did watch his video recently when he was talking about, like, trying to upload every day and the pressure he felt from it. That one was crazy because he just doesn't do videos like that very often. But you know what I watched back from him all the time? When he did... Well, I love John Wolf on YouTube, so I guess this would be why as well. But I watched his and John Wolf's not Granny. I have watched them play that, though. Lunch Lady. Those videos, for some reason, they have me giggling at 8 AM on a work day. And I've seen them several times before. That game is just so bugged out. I just really like watching them struggle through those. But I've been watching the Lunch Lady playthrough. This shit boring as hell. If I was not yapping right now, I would be dead asleep. I remember Hello Neighbor. I remember Hello Neighbor. And yeah, I think Corey was in on the Lunch Lady videos too. And there was another person that I can never remember. Because I watch a few groups that John Wolf's in. But I don't watch everyone in the group. And are you gonna send a photo, Junie? What if I don't believe you? See, I've never seen Kindergarten. I've never seen... I think Asher was playing it once, and I tuned in for like maybe 2 minutes when I was like eating dinner, and I missed most of it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Actually, I don't know if she was playing Kindergarten or Detention. I can't remember which one it was. What? I don't know anything about the game. Am I dumb for that? Probably. Hang on. What? Okay, I don't know anything about it. Not surprising for me, but... Well, no, but I didn't grow up gamer, so I'm still learning. I'm still learning. I have a lot of the basics, the foundation, but I don't have all of it. I gotta pay to deconstruct that bridge, don't I? Can I make it work somewhere for somebody's house? I actually don't like the bridge itself, so maybe I'll get rid of it anyway. I have to pick out my bridge. I have to pick out my bridges. Like what style I'm going with. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I don't even know what style options I have. How'd that happen? Oh. No, I don't know about that game. I will say, I used to play a game about a time loop, but I can't remember what it was called, and I think it was just a free game, like a free flash game. But it was an older man, I guess, or like a a young man, not like a kid. Bro, stop doing this shit. I did not even tell you to turn around. I'm just trying to close up my waterways, bro. Land traffic only for the foreseeable future. The Flash games were so good. I don't know. I don't understand why they got rid of Adobe Flash. I don't understand it. I never got to play Necrosaria, which I should have played today. I should have played that today. Let me be so honest. It's only good for a Monday. I could literally play that game Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I don't know why I'm acting like that, but there's 5 games in the collection, and they're all Flash games, and if it wasn't a foreign name, I would never have remembered it. Let me just be so clear. If the game was in English, I would have struggled to remember it and have to Google it by the keywords every single time. The only other Flash games I remember the names of are Rusty Lake, because those are still popular. The Cube Escape games are still popular, and they're on Steam now. Submachine, which is kind of the same thing. It was popular after it got off of Flash, and they're still making games on Steam. And I also remember this series called Forgotten Hill because I've replayed it a couple times. It's not really good, to be honest. I might play it on stream one day. It's a series like the Rusty Lake games, but it is, it's like a horror escape room type puzzle game, I guess. Really weird puzzles. Definitely like more, it's like witchy, but it makes, I think the first game they didn't expect people to like it, so they just put it out as like a one-off, like FNAF 1, and then people liked it, so they made a second game and they had to tie it into all the lore, and so the lore is a little bit confusing. I didn't think it needed lore, but it goes off the deep end. It's crazy. And that's like all the Flash games that I play. God damn it! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Maybe it'd be easier with the Joy-Cons. I feel like my Pro Controller goes wherever it wants me to go. My Little Ponies game? It was like a Flash game. I never played that one. Do you know what I remember? When you used to get a Build-A-Bear, they used to be like Webkins, and they'd give you a code to register your Build-A-Bear. On the Build-A-Bear, I don't even know what the Build-A-Bear website was called, but you could play. It was like an online game, like Webkins, and you could play with your Build-A-Bear on your back or wherever they were. But you could make your character be you and all your Build-A-Bear. You could log into the game. That one and Pixie Hollow. I'm so upset about those still to this day. I played Pop Tropica until 20 minutes ago. I play Pop Tropica still, sometimes, in my spare time. Not a bunch, but a little bit. I've played Wizards 101 in like the last 5 years, and I've played Toontown in like the last 5 years. But Pixie Hollow, I will never forgive that game for leaving me. And the Build-A-Bear game I was obsessed with and didn't get enough time on. And there was another one that I think was kind of like early days Movie Star Planet maybe, and I can't remember what it was called. Oh, it's the Barbie online game. I loved that one because the Barbies were weird. They didn't look like anything Barbie. It was definitely a new style, and I loved it. I loved their weird rectangular heads. And then they took all those games away from me, and I'm pissed about it. I was having so much fun on the internet those days. Yes, that was Webkins. Yes, you buy the stuffed animal, you get the code on the tag, and you can register it on the website and play. And I had, I would ask for them for every Christmas and birthday, and I'd usually get one. But this, well, no, that's not true. I usually get probably an average of 2 to 3 from across all sides of my family. But it only lasted for about 3 years that happened, so I had about 12 maybe. And then I still play it. So just in case anyone was worried about their $10 stuffed animal in my hands, I still play Webkins as an adult. So Shit, Gray. Goddamn. My Webkins, like the stuffed animals, have gotten water damaged in my parents' house, and I'm pretty sure they probably threw them out. But I still have the account and the animals online. And I have my partner's account. He gave me the login when we were way back in high school, because we figured out that Webkins was not blocked on the firewall. So my friends and I would get on Webkins in high school and send each other stuff, and I would get on his account because he used to pay for a deluxe membership. So he would have all the nice stuff. So I would make him send me that stuff. This should take forever. I hate when I keep jumping. I'm trying to think about what other games I played online as a kid. I had my parents convinced that Pop Tropica was an educational game because I started out on the time travel island, and you actually do learn a lot about history on that island, because you time travel back and forth between specific like events from history. Other than that, I played a little bit of Wizard 101 and then Pirates 101. I played a lot of Zwinky, we'll tell you that. Played a lot of Zwinky, but I didn't know what was happening over there a lot of the time, and I really just wanted to have a cute character. But you had to play for so long to unlock, like, certain levels of cosmetics and afford all of that. So I would sit on Zwinky majority of my weekend when I was probably supposed to be studying. And just, like, go from the shop back to my house, or do whatever, like, if it ever give you like a quest or like a little event, I would go do it just to get points and stuff so I could get better cosmetics. But that was a weird platform to be on. That was the first like internet ick I've ever experienced. Based off Whisker Haven. What is Whisker Haven? I don't know about that one. Can I tell you guys that I'm still sad about losing my Nintendogs cartridge? I'm devastated to this day, because I really liked Nintendogs, and I don't think I'd like it as much now as an adult if I played it again. But my siblings played with my cartridge, like, outside of the DS, and threw it somewhere, and I don't know where it ended up. I could never find it again. My parents probably threw it out, not even realizing it was in something or on something. And, that was one of my favorite DS games, and I never really played my DS after that. I played a little bit of Mario and Cooking Mama on my DS, and then I kind of just put it to the side. And there was these games, they're called like Imagine. I don't know. I kind of want to get like a lot of random DS games and play them, because there was this series on the DS called Imagine Something, where you would get like different you'd get a different career, basically. And I had Imagine Fashion Designer. I had Imagine... Oh, God. I'm Googling it. Imagine Games DS. Okay. I think that I had Imagine Teacher. Let me see what that one looks like. No, I did not. See, there's so many. I really wanted Imagine Wedding Designer, but I never got it. I had Imagine Fashion Designer. I wanted Imagine Boutique Owner. I hear the balloon, by the way. Yeah, apparently... Oh, Imagine Teacher Class Trip, maybe? That one looks way more like what I played. Yeah, and it was basically like Survivor. Like, it was like summer camp for the kids, and you were their teacher. I think Mario was my first DS game, but my Nintendogs was in the first lot of games that I had, and it was so good. Wait, really? Should I mean, I just want one of those, like, they have those bulk game cartridges, and they're not that expensive. but they have like all of the games on them. Not all of them, but they have like all the most popular games on them. And I really just want the nostalgia of it. I want to have all those games at my fingertips again. But I think Imagine Teacher Class Trip is what I played. But those games, they had so many. I even want to say when my partner and I moved out, he brought me one from his sister that I can't remember which one it was. It must be somewhere in our house. Imagine Party Planner maybe? Or Imagine Zookeeper? They had a detective one I would have loved. Oh, the DS store is dead and gone. I just know people sell those massive DS cartridge things. Oh, I know about the emulators, but playing it on the DS is so different, and I still have the DS. I have my partner's DS, I have my DS, I have a second DS that that a neighbor gave me. It's purple, and it's a 3DS. I got an upgrade for free. And I have some games on it, but I don't have all the games on it, and I want all the games. Not to mention, I missed out on a lot of, like, I didn't play any of the Zelda games on DS. I have some now, but I didn't do it. I can't stream the games through an emulator. It's actually illegal. I looked into it. I have to download the game from my own port, so I have to have the game in real life. Even if I don't have the device, I have to have the game. So I want to do it. I want to emulate games for streaming, but I have to do it hella legal because I'm so scared of the law. I don't have to say they came from an emulator, but it's quite obvious when you're streaming if they are or not. So I don't think anyone's gonna come for me, but everything gets blurry when you accept affiliate. Like, you're not supposed to be able to, like, stream other people's content, and because you're making money off of streaming once you're an affiliate. So I had to learn a little bit about copyright law in my major, and it all scares me, basically. So I'm very nervous when it comes to stuff like that. And Nintendo cracks down hard. They're not known to let up, and they do attack the little guy a lot of the time. They're similar to Disney. I would never even mess with anything Disney. I think that's way too fucking risky. So, I don't know. I think that maybe if I figure out how to do it lawfully, or if I ever end up in a different area, that'll be way easier. But I think as of right this second, I'm too chicken shit. But I have been playing Twilight Princess on an emulator, and I keep wishing that I could stream it, because I would have finished it already if I could, but I am too scared to stream it and get my streams taken down or anything. So, because I like to have my VODs out there. Nintendo can't prove that I don't have the game. No, but just in case they ask. Why is this not working? Is it because he's sitting there? What a doofus. What a joke. Otherwise, I would have done a whole emulator circuit by now if I felt confident enough to do so. Is it really because he's sitting there? What a freaking nightmare. Punchy, can you please move, buddy? I'm going to take away your scenery now. Thank you. Whatever. He gets a 3 square patch of freaking water because he's being like this. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I don't know how... Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know how close I need to be to the ledge. Nintendo does need a reality check. Well, it's also part of, like, a support system thing, because I support Steam pretty wholeheartedly, and, I'm only playing this because I already own this, but I don't buy Nintendo games, like, ever. So, I only have about 4 or 5 games on this, device, and most of them were bought because we were in a group with, like, friends, and we needed multiplayer games. So... I don't exactly love supporting Nintendo. I guess I kind of am by streaming it, but I have bought like 200 games on Steam this year alone, so just in case that tells you where my loyalties lie. It's definitely with freaking Valve. I'm also not a console gamer. I did play like the DS and stuff growing up, but I'm not a big console gamer. I just grew up with I grew up more with a book in my hand. My parents weren't big on the whole gaming thing, so here we are. In recovery, trying to catch up. Oh god, Liv, not seizure prone. You can't tell me that my stream is making you feel that way. I feel bad. I'm like, should I stream something else? Oh shit. Alright, Gray, what's up? Well, shit. Animal Crossing does... I would play this on Saturday, so yes, it does. Yeah, there's a cat in the game. I mean, we're counting Amori as a cat game. You're fine. It's like a zoo. Kind of, yeah. It's more of an ethical zoo, but it is a zoo. I also don't hit my villagers, so... it's more ethical, I think. I don't know. Let's ask the audience. Okay, I know, I'm just worried that it's like a flickering in the game or anything. Oh shit. Is there like a timer on it? I actually don't know how this works very much, so I hope not. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. I might have to do a BRB in a little bit because I kind of want to make our tteokbokki, and it says it only takes about 5 minutes to prep. So, oh, Fico, I have been loving Amori. I've been loving Amori. I've been saving it for Saturdays because a lot of the people who have come to the channel new from Amori are overseas, and I want to make sure that we're in their time zone to play it. So when I stream on the weekdays, I just go a little bit too late for most of them to see. Not to mention, weekdays are usually not popular. It's kind of why I've been trying to prioritize Animal Crossing, because this is like the most successful game during the week we've had since the Forbidden game. So I've been trying to prioritize it a little bit more. Not to mention, it's a great calming game. I don't have to like stress. But I've been enjoying Amori. And then... GG. Aw, she knocked something over. What else? There was a couple. I didn't get to play much of it because I don't think it's... I really love detective games. Like, I love sleuthing games. I grew up on Nancy Drew, and they are very, very close to my heart. And I haven't been able to play a ton because a lot of stream doesn't love that. Like, it's not very popular. But the Seance of Blake Manor came out, and that one, or the Seance at Blake Manor came out, and that one was made by, I think, the same company that made Blueprints, which I really liked, and I played before I started streaming. So I enjoyed a bit of that one. I didn't get to play very much of it because I started it on stream and didn't come here to finish it. But I play a lot of detective games. I'm trying to think of the last, like... I liked Fran Bow. I liked, what was the other one we played? Oh, I really liked Stray. That game was an unexpected hit for me because I had tried it when I got it, which was, like, when it came out. And I wasn't really good at it because I was trying to play it on keyboard and mouse. And I didn't realize it was way easier with a controller. So Stray was really good. A lot of my Saturday games I really like and end up liking. We played some web fishing, which is a online game. That one wasn't so bad. Yeah, I was trying to do the like shake off the little, what are they called? The little parasite creature things. I was trying to shake them off with the Alt key, and my hand just didn't bend like that. So I really liked the Little Nightmares series. Oh shit. I played the first two, and I switched between controller and keyboard and mouse for those, because I'm more comfortable with keyboard and mouse gaming. but some sections just felt like controller necessary, I guess. I hate when I keep turning around like that. But I used to play just one game when I started, so now I'm playing a variety. You miss my blue hair? Well, it's really balled up in the corner right now. The wig didn't really last. It's falling apart, so I'm trying to keep it just propped up in the corner. That's another thing we joked about me doing, is possibly doing a cosplay and then playing a game for streams. Trying to come up with cool stuff to do once I'm an affiliate and once we're a little bit higher quality stream. Trying to keep my eyes out for a good Black Friday deal on a camera. I thought that could be cool. Didn't really think about buying one used. I probably could buy one used for a lot cheaper too. I got my camera this year pretty cheap, and it's not a good video camera. So I haven't been able to do really high quality video stuff yet, but I'm trying to make all the right moves and changes. Yeah, I think a cosplay will be good. I don't even think it will be like a girly cosplay. I think it will just be, I'm gonna find a game and pick a character I think looks funny or cool, and I'm gonna dress up like that character without knowing anything about them. Because I try and go in and play as many blind games as I can. I don't do a lot of spoiler stuff. Unless it's something I've seen before long ago, I usually try to avoid spoilers, so I'm interested to see how this works out, but I would really like to do like a dress up and play. And I kind of want to do like a shitty cosplay, and then play the game. But I just think it'd be funny to play a game dressed as one of the characters. Especially if they end up being like either a shitty side character or a villain or something. I think that'd be quite funny. Oh shit. Oh, I know. I don't love to dress up, I'll be so honest. I had fun with it for Halloween because it was Halloween, and it felt very me rooted, but I'm not big on dressing up. I'm big on like closet costuming. I don't like basically what you'd call like a Disney bounding situation where you can't wear like the costume, but you wear what is in your closet that would look like the character. But I really don't love doing hour-long makeup. That was the worst part about the Halloween stream, and my makeup is so bad quality, and I don't really have like hundreds of dollars to go buy replacement makeup. So I'm a work with what you got kind of person. And I don't got nothing. So we'll try again another time. But I also have to buy wigs, and it might be easier for me to just find characters that kind of look like me to start, so that all I have to do is do a little bit of makeup and outfitting. I don't know if I can knock the cliffs down if I don't, not that, if I don't clean up the flowers and stuff on top, so we'll all find out together, I guess. No, my Halloween fit was nice. It was just, well, it wasn't an outfit, it was just the, oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. It was just the wig and the makeup. I just don't like doing that. Like, I'm not one of those people that gets a kick out of that. That's stressful for me. And it was a very stressful stream up top because I had to do my makeup first. And I hate doing my makeup. Junie, it is so not important. I was just nosy and curious. I was just being nosy and curious. Oh, now I can travel easy though. Oh wow, that's nice. But I don't mind doing that every once in a while, but it can't be a weekly thing. I think I'd die. I think I would pass away if it was weekly. I think I need to find a place on the island to start dropping some of this shit. Let's go to my house and get rid of my storage stuff. Oh, well, I want to see it. I just don't want you to kill your computer to do it. Uh-oh. What meowsend? Oop, well, I'll do it again. carnations. That's a fucking bouquet of flowers. Oh, I can't even pick up that stupid torch. I'll get it another time. I've been waiting to get rid of that thing since I put it down. Whatever. Put in storage, put in storage, put in storage, put in storage. I want to keep that. I want to put that in storage. That definitely goes away. That will come out at some point. Okay, that has a lot of room left, and I can go donate those 2 bugs, and then I should be good. Question mark? Junie, I have to be better about my drivers as well. I'm worried that had something to do with my graphics card. Make a donation, please. I got 2 bug for you. I'd never like donating a bug by itself to Blathers because he freaks out about it being a bug, but if you donate 8 bugs at once, he doesn't freak out, so I like to batch donate bugs to him so that he doesn't freak his shit. Are they all trying to enjoy the one patch of water, or can I get rid of it? Where did he even go? What the hell? You did hear about wig and makeup? Yes. It's just not my thing. I used to do makeup all the time, and it's just exhausting. I like to do it when I have good products, but I just can't. My thing is, if I could do streaming full time, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? It tumbled. I don't understand. I did have a ghost. My makeup is usually mascara, but sometimes if I'm getting adventurous, I will do brows and blush and like a tinted, like just like a lip oil or something. Also, my products are so out of date, but I can't justify buying new products because even if they're cheap, I'm not going to use them. So, and when I buy new products, I fucking lose them. So what's the point? I bought new eyeliner and I never even got to fucking use it. Oh, that was quick. I skidded onto the scene. I probably gotta start getting rid of more of those flowers again. That sucks. Yeah, see? That's simple for me. I could do that. But I think a cosplay just requires so much more effort on my part. So I'm like, well, what if I make it so that the cosplay already looks like me? And I have to do the bare minimum. Not to mention that when I'm streaming, you usually see, like, my top quarter. Not even top half. My top quarter. So I could probably dress very loosely like the character. I have to think about what game it could be good for first, though, because I don't play a ton of games with designed characters that I don't customize, so I don't know. We'll try it out one day. God, and I gotta eat a fistful of fruit to get all these trees off, too. I did not consider this. This is gonna be like a several day process of doing this. I might take a stream or two to not do this. Sure, nobody's gonna be upset about that. Oh shit. Once again, I miss. Okay, how many? I have 6 fruit left. I think if I eat them all. Hell yes. Was it just the drivers? That's crazy. Crazy kooky. It's always the drivers. God damn. Bro, just eat all the butt fruit real quick. Oh my god. Alright. Go here. I don't think 6 is enough. Damn it. Okay. I could have probably sold half the peach trees too. I think they've been multiplying as well. I planted some peaches for the achievement, I think. I will save 1 orange tree, 1 pear tree, bro, I know you're fucking lying to me. And 1 peach tree for now. Great. And now I'm gonna eat these. Eat 1. I only got a spot for 2 of these. Hi, Pippa. Oh, there she is. Hello, ma'am. Is it your turn to come lay down on my lap? Is that what you're trying to get? Or are you trying to get down? She go down. Ouch. Heavy ass cat. Okay, and now I can go sell. I think all of this will be good. Fuck that little strip of water. There's your drinking hole. Slurp it up, boys. Yeah, I think I need to island plan a little bit better, because this is stressing me out. Thinking about all the terraforming I want to do. I want to basically have the whole map plotted, like all of the houses placed where I want them in the grid, and then terraform around so each house has like a little side yard and like cliffs around it. Alright, I'm gonna sell these and then I'm gonna do my BRB for dinner. I would like to sell every single tree and flower in my inventory, please. It's killing me. Actually, I'm gonna keep the cedar trees. This. Oh, not the pears. What? Alright. I'm going to BRB. I'm back with tteokbokki. Very good. It's very cheesy. We did the cheese one tonight, but I am back. Also, Junie sent me a message. I gotta go look at it. Girl. Sometimes I miss that game, sometimes I'm scared of it. I don't know where I stand on that picture. But we got cheesy tteokbokki that I now have to eat on stream. Well, I've added cheese to mine. I made it extra cheesy. It's so good. Okay. I'm all cleared out. Let's go. It's so good. I'm pretty sure it was like a cheese sauce, but I'm pretty sure it had like another spice or flavor in there. It's so good, and I put more cheese and peppers on it. Going crazy. I've never had tteokbokki, but I've had rice cakes, so. Okay. I also have soju. So I'm really completing the circuit here. You love the terraforming? I'm not close to done yet, but I'm getting somewhere, at least. I think I'm gonna flatten the top and then make all of it match. That's how you spell it. Yep. Something like that. Did I bring fruit for this? Yeah. Barely. Terraforming. Close enough. Okay. Oh, and I have extra. I forgot. Oh no, I know you're lying to me. This game. This freaking game. I should have bought a new shovel right before I came here. I know. Eating it with a plastic fork is a sin. I don't have any clean chopsticks. I really want more chopsticks. But you even copy pasted. You said I'm confident. Why everyone out fishing? That's what I would like to know. Oh. I know it's good to have a cheese pull, but this is not a good time. It is so good though. I do have to admit. No. We used to get Chili's regularly. We haven't gotten it in forever. And I'm gonna buy a second one. Fuck it. What'd you change it to, Cool Cat? Oh, shit. Try again, try again, try again. Okay, yeah. No. What are the wicked drinks? Is that where people said that, the girls just got the 2 wicked drinks and then took the straws out and left? Took a picture, took the straws out and left? The Hollow Knight theme? I'm glad you like it. I was never super... I mean, I just didn't know anything about Hollow Knight until everybody started playing it before Silksong. It looks really fun. I'm scared to play it myself, but it looks really fun. Me taking the bridge from nothing to nothing. Oh shit. How you feel about the Le Creuset collab, Junie? I think that brand is all over the place. Just in case it says there's something on this plot of land if I don't kick the whole close. Oh shit. That stuff is strong right now. I like my bells. What does that mean? Good or bad? I think they did it how everyone was expecting. I don't think they needed to put images on the pots, but I do think they look good, if that counts for anything. Like, I think they did it as tastefully as they probably could for themselves. You gotta strip mine this shit like Minecraft. Holy shit. Up. No. It certainly didn't, love. You're right. That is what it gives me. It just feels like an odd collab. Like, I know it's popular and relevant, but you're a cookware brand. What are you doing with a Wicked collab, girl? They don't even really cook in that movie. I mean, they cook, they serve, they eat, but they don't cook, you know? This is way more efficient than building the cliffs up. Yeah, what's the Twitch? Why silence? Like another piece, please. What the hell? So excited. You don't know if that's a thing? Probably. They're working on it right now. Who are you? Leftovers, buh? Or to Golinda. What noise? What noise satisfying? The terraforming thing? I think it is. It's rhythmic. I just wish I could do it. Oh. Not me gentrifying an island. I want to make it more foresty, if you believe it or not. This never has enough woods or trees for me. And the trees don't, like, multiply like the flowers do. I fucking hate the flowers, man. They feel too, like, garden. Like, they don't feel like wildflowers. They feel like garden, which is why I prefer the weeds. So, I want it to be more woodsy. I want to successfully do what I wanted to do on my last island and never did. Because I had that shit lined up like a damn neighborhood. Not fun. Not fun. Too corporate. That shit looked like the neighborhood in Cat in the Hat. It was cookie cutter houses. You know they had an HOA. You know those bitches were feral too. Oh, absolutely. Even just watching that movie, you get that sense immediately. She has one of those, Duna brand strollers. Expensive as shit, looks like it's from the space age. But it's purple and green because it has to be. Well, damn. I'm gonna have to put all this shit back up later. I can't wait. But this is progress, I guess. Oh shit. They should have one for add and one for remove. So that I don't do exactly what I just did. Please give me another good piece. Oh. Oh! The gag is she didn't even have a husband. She was courting that sweaty realtor guy. Was he a realtor or a banker? I feel like he was a realtor. Then he would say he's going to work and then he fucked off all day and went to with his beer belly out on his chair. Bro. Or it's a balloon. I hear it. Oh. Well. I'm still talking about the damn Cat in the Hat movie. Sorry, princess. Ah, shit. Go here. No. Oh, we matching up again? Yeah. I was still stuck on that stupid shit. Oh my god, I'm about to shove tteokbokki on my mic. Oh yeah. Well, that's your neighbor. scratch. It's scratching at my throat. I'm definitely gonna have shit on my face after this. H for who? Oh, this shit boring as fuck. But I have to do it, and I fear if I don't do it on stream, will I ever get to it, you know? Which is what happened on my last island. I just kind of gave up. I would hire a service for this right now. Who coming over to terraform my island? Not to mention, it's getting hot in the house, and we just cooked. Let me put this fan on real quick. Guess that works. We about to find out. Who want to tear this form? And that was almost the title. Who up tearing their form? I was trying to keep it consistent, and then I realized I had to delete Friday's VOD. I don't care. Oh shit. Oh, I got an angry fucking cat outside the door. Don't even know who it is. If I had to guess, Gigi. Why? Sounds less violent. Feel like I heard a meow. Gigi! Oh, that could be Pippa. Is it Pippa? I think it is Pippa. She said, "Huh?" Let me go get this fat bitch. Going up? You stealing my chair? Great. Alright. We back on this shit. Hi. You get right in the spot for the camera. She knows the drill, bitch. I think people rather watch you than me do the terraforming anyway, Bob. Oh, but your face, you're so low. I'm gonna pull my light down trying to match you. Oh shit, my arm. Hey baby. She wants to be on me. Nugget. Chicken nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget. She don't even care. She just wants attention and affection. She doesn't care how you give it. Purring like a freaking motor. Yeah. You wanna go lay back? I'd give you a piece of this if I could. Trust. Bro, Pippa! That's not even the way the camera goes. What happens when you put it too much in her eye line? She missed me this much. It's been 15 minutes. The life of a baby. You know that's not what I wanted to do. This game could be a little bit more intuitive, for real. That aggressive big-ass loaf. Peppa, what you doing? What are you doing? You gotta mind your freaking business, bitch. When they said say it with your whole chest, my remote said, heard. Girl, you swear we don't pet her or brush her or anything. She just rubs herself on everything. Hi. Go lay down. Go lay down. Not like that. You're halfway up the table. You're gonna fall off. Oh, okay. Hi. You can't come over here. Don't try and come over here. Just stay over there. Back up, back up, back up. That's my mic stand. See, and every time I... Hell yeah, Junie. Every time I clean off my desk, she sees that as an invitation to walk all over it. I think that's her space now. All that for some kisses? You wanted to give kisses? What a loser, what a loser. W. She's making biscuits in the air. Oh, you're so spoiled and baby. Holy shit. Put your head up. Put your head up. Beep, 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 boop. What a stinky silly. I still never got a diving suit yet. I'm sure I'm allowed to. Goddamn girl, you're diving under the monitor. Pushing it all kind of ways. Let's not push that. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. What you doing? You don't have to do all that. No, catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon. See, now she's on my desk. Get back! Get back! Whoa! She tripped. I'll let her have her own brush. That's helpful. This is so much open land now. Holy crap. Too bad it ain't gonna stay that way. I'm gonna have to close up all this waterway too. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Well, we'll pretend I always meant to do it. Maybe in the update there will be a way to do this mass all across my island from a global perspective and not via one tile at a time. Oh shit. You move so much, Bubba's. Try to keep it on you, okay? Here you go. Hi to Angel. You're so precious. Just like bitchin' I know, and what? Hi. feel like I hear a balloon and I'm ignoring it. I do hear a balloon. Right above me. This is right above me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hop! Each. Let's see. Poop. Poop. Shit is so tedious. And then, okay, so after this, I'm gonna have to... Oh man, I'm gonna have to pick up all these roses, dig them up, sell them, because I don't want this many roses. I don't really like roses. I'm gonna have to pick up all the trees, which means I need fruit, which I don't think I have. But maybe in my home inventory I have some? I don't know, we'll see. And then I'm gonna have to terraform this whole platform underneath. So I might just leave this one flat for now. Make all the other stuff, and then drill out of this one so that I don't have to flatten this one. Because I think this one's gonna piss me off the most. So I don't mind doing the third story because I kind of need to do that, but anything beyond that, I'm like, I don't know. Oh! I promise I'm always trying to build it up, not tear down. Get it together. I also need to... This would be a good time to plan for a beach. I actually just realized I don't think I'm going to use any stairs. I don't think I really have stairs in the plan. Interesting. If I do, I'm going to use one of the slope inclines with the stone steps on the regular grass. I'm not going to do any fancy stairs or anything. I don't feel like it goes with the island. But I just realized that. My plan is just to basically have everything on the first layer with walking paths through everything. Interesting. Can't believe I didn't think about that till now. I also only have one fruit. Great. I don't know what else is up here. I think another tree. Which means I'll need another fruit. Yes. Brick. Do I even have the inventory space for this? Yeah, I have plenty. Okay. That's good at least. I can at least get this cleared off aside from the tree and then come back to the tree when I grab more fruit. I'm gonna close up this waterfall. I don't think I'll have a ton of, I might need to make some designated water spots. I kind of want to have like a little lake in the middle of somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Are you kidding me? I'd like to get rid of those, not make more, please. Okay. Oh wait, it goes extends. Oh no. It goes so much farther than I thought. What do I do now? What'd I do? Okay. And a bunch of weeds and twigs I have to pick up. I need like 15 fruit. I need like 2 full stacks. Hopefully I have that. If not, we're kind of screwed, boys. And I don't know if I have the inventory space either, so I might need to sell. Oh yeah, I had a campsite villager. Do you know how disappointed I would be if this is somebody I want and I have them in the campsite and I missed it? Unless I did check here already. This is still the KK day, I think. So maybe I did check here. I did not check here, but I do not care about her. Actually, if Cool Cat's still here... Is that who you were talking about? You said an eagle, though. The red and black eagle? Red and white eagle? Anyway, I think I should go sell my roses, go to my house. Hi, Punchy. Oh, he's so cute. Shut up. I could be convinced to keep Mary, too, and I won't. I cannot do it to myself. Also, this needs to move. It's not in a good spot. Hello, I would like to sell a big bundle of roses. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of it. Sold. Great. I'm going to look at my trees to see if I have any more fruit I can salvage. I have a single pear, which I might just eat for the inventory slot, frankly. Eat. And then I got rid of a lot of these trees. This one's still good. Those two are still good. That might be enough. I see a third one back there even. Okay, that's not bad. I think I can figure it out from here. Oh, I'm so itchy too. Okay. I might use the paths just to mark out where I want everything. I might need to grid out the island. That sucks. And yet, it'll be worth it if I get what I want. Okay. Okay, I have 12 more fruit. I'm gonna eat all 3 of these because I can get rid of the stack easier. And then I'm gonna eat the 1 more of these. I think the stack is 10. So I think if I go here and get these 3, I'll make an even stack. Which can help a little tiny bit. Go back up here. What kind of butterfly is that? It's a normal one. It's a tiger one, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let us start by closing this waterway up. I also just realized I don't know when Blathers tells you about Brewster and the gyroids. That feels like that's bookmarked by a certain thing, series of events happening, and I don't know what the series of events is. I definitely also want to make a body of water with some stepping stones in it. Because I like, when it's not annoying, I do like the jumping aspect. I think it's convenient. but I just do not like it whenever it's making me hop over the tile I'm trying to cover up. Why would it do that? I'm seriously not even adding any water right here. Why would it do that? This one's gonna be a bitch to strip mine too, because it's like 4 strips. But they're really long. Wait. Okay, I have 6 fruit in me right now. I think it won't be enough for all the trees up here, but it might be majority. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, I ran out. So now I have 10 more. And let me count the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I should only eat 4 of these. Okay, and now I can grab these. And I probably have to kick the dirt over on each one of these, I guess. I actually don't know. It's not worth Googling. I think it's just easier if I just do it, sadly. And I have 2 flowers to dig up as well. And then I think once I get this platform demolished, I think we should raid. Oh shit! Swap it. What can I drop? This. Swap. Because now I can go... Hold. Can I place a ladder? Please hold. Wait, wait, wait. Could I always do that? No. Oh, I see. I see what that is. Wow, that didn't really do anything, did it? I can't climb on that, can I? Anyway, I did all that just to plant 1 single rose here so I can move up to the next level and get that 1 tree without interference. And now I kick all these over. Anything else? I can go down now. Watch me find a freaking hole I didn't cover. What do I do? Okay. It's just easiest to do it vertical. I don't like doing it horizontal. Wait. Okay, and now I basically did the thing I was trying to avoid. Great. She just passed out. Just decided it's over for tonight. I will black out easily, respectfully. Oh, the heat is making it so hot. Oh, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? I'm clearly tearing this whole thing down. Use your noggin. What's up, Didactic? What happened? I have, okay, and you know what? We can vouch for this. I have the HyperX. I think it's just HyperX mic. It's called something. But, Kel has this mic, and Mango Misu has this mic. And, I don't know if you'd say it's, like, good studio quality. It's very, very broad pickup. So, like, it hears my air conditioner. I have a condenser on, so I have a NVIDIA graphics card. So I got the NVIDIA broadcast program, and it has like a built-in condenser program in it. If you have, what is it, AMD, you can get their AMD, it's called something fancy, but that helps. Okay, you use NVIDIA broadcast. Well, if you're already familiar with it, I would probably say that this mic would be good. I like it. It's kind of expensive, but I actually don't know what like a more expensive or a more standard industry mic would cost. I have two main things that I liked about this one when I first bought it. I've had this one for 3 years. The first thing is that it lights up, and you can customize the color if you get the RGB one. They had a red one. I don't like the color red. So I went with the full RGB. It was a little bit more expensive, but the reason I like that is because it is, the LED is on whenever the mic is on, when it's able to broadcast your voice. But if you tap it, so like if you tap it, that's how you know it's muted. So, okay, the Elgato is about 150. This was about 120, I think. And I want to say that well, this at the time, also 3 years ago, I want to say that the HyperX, the red one, was about $99 to like $100, but this one was like a $20 upgrade. But I like that about it. I know exactly when I'm speaking or muted, but I don't know the quality comparison. So I wonder if they have like a comp online where somebody did like side by side. I feel like no professional streamer recommends this mic. They all go for like a Bose or like a Rode mic. What's that other one? Blue something. I feel like they all recommend that because they are, what do you call it? The mics that they buy condense on their own pretty well. But the thing I don't like about those is you really do have to have them like quite in your mouth, like in your face, and pick up like all of this. Yeah, that is true. Oh shit. I would buy a backup of this one probably. If this one went out, I think now that I stream, I would look into streaming mics, but at the same time, I like how, like, it doesn't pick up, like, my keyboard, it doesn't pick up my controller. I've set my condenser to be kind of lower than it used to be because I noticed that I was, like, going past the compression when I was laughing, and it was blocking out in my clips. So I'd start laughing and then I would just go silent because the mic would compress. But, I do think now I would look at other mics, but if this had happened like a year ago when it went out, I would have bought the same mic over and over and over again. Now that I have the compressor, it's even better. Right. That's crazy. I don't have a backup mic. If this one fails, my partner has the same exact microphone, and I think he'd lend it to me sometimes, but I couldn't use it every day because he definitely uses it. I would have to go back to my shitty headphone mic on my old headphones, probably. I'd be nervous for that and how that would work out. Just if I had to go without streaming. I would just do a couple sign language streams. I think that would be better and more inclusive anyway. But, I don't have a backup either. If this shit goes out, we're cooked. This house is so hot. He's made it so hot in here. I cannot. Why did he put the heater on and we cooked? Let me just ask. Can lower heater? Kinji cam? Okay. Truth be told, this camera and this camera are the same exact camera. Ew. Why made my finger look like that? Anyway, they are the same exact camera. They are the eMeet 4K Nova, I believe. I do not recommend. However, it ran me about $40. It ran me about 40 bucks, and I bought the second one on sale, which was also about $40, but they were both on sale. I think it's about $60 flat. I recommend the Elgato face cam. That's the one I might get. The next option up from an Elgato webcam is to just straight up get a camera, which is the other option I'm looking at. The thing is, the Elgato will probably run you about $150, $200. The camera is going to run me about $600 or $700 probably, even after sales and gift cards and everything. So I'm debating waiting on that for later, but yeah, the Elgato seems like the budget-friendly option. What I'm being told, what I have heard is that traditional webcams, just the sensor is so low, it's not great quality. And the Elgatos have higher sensors, so they have more sensors and they're higher. It's not so much about autofocus as it is about, what do you call it? As it is about like overall compression, because this is supposed to be a 4K webcam, and on Google Meets, when I'm telling you, it looks studio camera worthy, but on streaming, it's not a streaming webcam, so it gets compressed pretty heavy. So when I edit my clips, I look like crapola, and I haven't found a good solution for that yet. I've edited all the webcam settings, so I'm hoping like clips from the last couple streams look better. But I was basically told it's kind of a given whenever you're using a webcam that this will happen. So take it with a grain of salt. But I have heard that the Elgato cameras are better. I know that they make everything for stream quality, whatever. I've also heard, wait, I don't know what this one costs. I didn't look into it yet. But I've also heard that the Logitech, wait, I have it pulled up somewhere. Oh man, I have to like dig through my search history. Give me 1 second, but I do have it. It's in here somewhere. Logitech Brio, B-R-I-O. That one, it also comes up pretty high. Good sensors for a webcam and great with OBS. So those were all priorities for me because my quality is so low. I thought the same thing, but it does come highly rated. And I will say, I really would like to try someone's Stream Deck, because the one that I got is a budget Stream Deck. It does not work badly at all, but it doesn't have as many integrations, and the keys kind of stick, like they're stiff. They don't press like keyboard keys, you have to like force them down. So, interesting. That is true. That is true. I have heard that you can use your phone as a webcam. I've seen it done before. Unless you're doing like a full screen face cam, it doesn't obviously do like your phone's native quality, but obviously the better phone you have, the better quality you can get. It does compress. It's a dinosaur. That's the same with me. I'm over Apple, but I can't switch just yet, and I have my new phone just sitting there taunting me. But I wonder if I need data to set that up as a webcam. We could try that for a stream maybe. I've been hesitant to do it because I need to redo my setup for it. I probably have to use the gooseneck for it. But yeah, so I do recommend my microphone. I don't know if I recommend my cameras. I think if you're gonna spend 40 bucks on a camera, it's fine. well, if it's 60 bucks native. I've also heard that the Ozbot cameras are really good. I want to say that my friends both got Ozbot, or one of my friends got an Ozbot webcam, and I thought it looked pretty good. It was definitely like a 1080p webcam, but at the same time, it looked really smooth. So it didn't look choppy, it didn't look like grainy or anything. Mine looks grainy sometimes, so I've been fiddling with the settings to make that not the case, but I can't guarantee if it's working or not. And I know that the Ozbot makes ones that are more expensive that track you and follow you around. Like when you move like this, it will follow your face. Or you can do like this and it will zoom in on your webcam, but I think that's all fancy for me. I was just looking for quality. Because I feel kind of bad. I feel like my quality isn't quite there yet where I'd like it to be, and I'm itching to upgrade and be like better quality, but obviously it's a big spend, and I am not like necessarily in a position to be frivolously spending at the moment, so that's what I will say. But whatever you end up getting, I'm gonna stalk you and check it out, because I would like to see if you end up with something better and what it is. So yeah, I'm glad that you asked. I don't really talk about my specs because I don't have impressive specs. I know some streamers put it in like their about section, but I don't think my stuff is impressive, and it's also several years old, so I don't think it's like standard anymore. Some of it's old and outdated, but my graphics card is fucking new. I'd make a specs section just for the graphics card at this point, but and it hasn't been struggling, but I also have only been streaming Animal Crossing since I got it, so I'm a little bit worried that when I start streaming other games again, we're gonna struggle again. Which I guess would be an indicator more of internet than graphics, but I don't know. Because sometimes in games I was struggling to keep up with the, I couldn't even have things on like normal settings, so hopefully now that's not the case. Alright, are we clear here? I think so. Whew, that was crazy. Okay. I'm hesitant to put all those trees back on the, same level. But, okay. Okay, it comes with a stand. It comes with a little, it's so near me too. It's basically a little plate and a stick on the plate. And then you screw this vertically into it. I would say it is not necessary. However, there's a knob on the bottom of your mic with a bunch of dots on it. Holy shit, I got cheese on my mic stand. I'm just seeing that. Have you been seeing that this whole time? It's a big piece of cheese. What the hell? There's a knob on the bottom of the mic that controls your sensitivity. It's a bunch of dots getting smaller to bigger. The bigger the dot, the less sensitive it is, the more noise it lets in, basically. I would crank it up higher if you're gonna put it on the mic stand it comes with, because it thrives the closer it is to your mouth. You will lose my voice the further away, not just in volume, but if I speak too softly, it will not pick me up at all with the condenser on. So I would say put the sensitivity really high, but use the mic stand, that's fine. I think it's quite stable too, because this jiggles, like if I just tap it, it's bouncing up and down and it keeps going. So I wouldn't say the mic arm is necessary. I originally only wanted one so that you could see my mic, and what a joke that was, because if I put it where you can see it, I can no longer see the screen. So I don't have a great mic arm either. This is the one that I used to have. This is what I used to have. I've been considering switching back, actually, which sucks because I just bought this one. But this one was like 20 bucks. And I think I can use it for other stuff. Like, I think I can get an adapter to make this basically a secondary tripod. But this is more like customizable in height and stuff. This one is a swivel arm because I thought it would help me fold it up after stream and get out of my way. We never even use it like that anymore. So this one is more budget. This one is more fancy. I prefer the budget one. It bounces more, but you still don't hear it, so I would say this one is probably like 15 bucks, although it's also like 4 years old. But I do recommend it. But again, I don't think the mic arm is necessary at all. I think you will do just fine without that. I feel like yours is more like the hydraulic arms. Am I wrong? Whoa, I have a string in my keyboard. I'm looking at it right now. No, yours is like mine. Yours looks like similar to mine. Mine is not as customizable in the vertical, Junie. Well, I will say the one that I showed is a lot better at getting off of your desk space. I just clamp it onto the literal corner of my desk, and I just tuck it out of the way. But this one is lower. I can make it go taller. The problem is it has like points on it that like it has, I don't know how else to explain it. But basically once you, God, I'm losing all of my words. It has like a ladder thing on it. So it clicks, it just doesn't go smoothly, and you can't just stop it anywhere, or else it will just pop back down to the next level, which is what's happening to me currently. So I have it set where I would like it to be, it just doesn't like to be set where I like it to be. So it moves around a lot. I wish I could find one of the Allen keys for it, because I would just pop it up for a second and show you. But it doesn't take up a lot of desk space when you get the vertical one. It takes up more desk space. You now use it as your tripod. See? Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Because my camera is a little bit farther away from me than I'd like it to be. In fact, I took out all of my paintings in the background and I hung them on the other side of the room just so you can't see them when I go to just chatting, which kind of sucks. Because I like having my wall decorated, but it looks so bad with the lights and everything on it, so I'd rather not. I feel like I'd rather exchange some of these for the cedar trees, so so grumbly cranky. I think she's just tired. Also, to be fair, Didactic, I don't think many people care about I think they care more about audio quality than face cam quality. I said it. Obviously, it makes you look better when you have good face cam quality, but I've never had someone be like, you're so blurry. I have had people be like, I can't hear you. At all. Yeah, eat pit and all. And I stand by that. I endorse this message. Okay, and then I'll just trade them out. That's helpful. I'm so glad my character can carry 20 fucking trees at a time. I just rather the cedar trees than a regular hardwood tree, because these don't do much for me. And I prefer the cedar trees aesthetic, but I'm probably gonna have to have an area where I have fruit trees just to have them, so. Oh, I see, yeah. I didn't notice any, like, wobble in my voice or anything when my arm would shake, but if it was on my webcam, it probably would. My desk is really sturdy, though. So, even if I beat down on my desk, it doesn't really move. Hoping that it would keep the tripod in place. But I can tighten this one. If I trade them out, I can tighten this one to be rigid. Like, it doesn't move. But the other one, it slides all over the place. Between tightening with Allen keys and stuff, or hex screws, and using zip ties, my shit never fucking moves. My whole setup is zip tied together. And girl, now why would I need a shovel to shoot down a freaking balloon? Wee! I forget what yellow is, and I want to hope that it's money, but I doubt that it is. No, but I can learn a recipe. That's fine by me. Discriminatory lettuce is a sick, disgusting username thing. Discriminatory lettuce cow. All that for a bot? Putting in all that effort for a bot? Damn, I'm already out of fruit. Let's just plant a few over here. I can buy more cedar trees, I guess. Oh, the bots always have wild names. I never really read them when they get banned by a Seri bot, because it happens so quickly, and usually I'm like looking away when it happens. But chat's slow, and so I'm like seeing everything. It happened earlier, and I was like, what the fuck? But I didn't recognize their username. This one is just like... You put words in there? You didn't just make it random letters and numbers? Alright. My ban list is so funny to go through because of that also. Because it's just a bunch of... It's like an adjective and a noun. That's how they make a bot username. Distinguished Milkshake 07. Fucking mantis posting up at me. What did I even do? Alright, I can shove a few in here. I feel like I could get rid of 3 and nobody would cry about it. Right? I don't think I'll cry about it. That's pretty good. Alright, let us plan for a raid. I think I'm gonna raid Moss. I think I raid Moss. I think that will be fun. Not to mention, she's also playing Animal Crossing. I do want to sell 3 cedar trees, please. Oh, and all of these hardwood trees. I forget that it shows you the fruit, so I was worried about picking, a tree up that previously had fruit on it, but it would show me. Yeah. Don't really need the money, I'm just doing it for the work of it all. Alright. I say it's time for a freaking raid, so that I can play this in silence for the next 4 hours. Let's get that set up. I'm sending you guys to Moss. I didn't even think about it, frankly. I just pressed the button. And she's making beautiful vine stuff right now, and I love it. And I need to decorate my whole island with it. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Alright. Done with dresser, and is it gorge? And is it Gorgina and gorgeous? Because it better be. Oh, let me move out of his way. Oh. Discriminatory. Anyway. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Didactic. Bye, Junie. Have a good night, guys. You guys have fun with Moss. Bye. Bye.